I stopped the music and then I forgot everything that I was gonna do. Like I hit the stop music button and I was like, what's happening? Like literally my brain just stopped for a split second. But hi, how's everybody doing? Hi Haxor, hi Fallison. Who's excited for me to fight all the residents who are evil? I assume all of them. I imagine they're all evil. And that's really the lesson that we're gonna have to learn today. I am at the start of the game. I don't know. I know that in this game there is a man who is the predator. I want to say. He follows you around much like Mr. X does in Resident Evil 2, and I think he tries to beat you up. And I know that you are Jill Valentine. That song was Ink Drop Descent, which I think is the song from the Great Ga'Hoole Library in Final Fantasy XIV. Tiny Blue. Hi. How you doing? I Is there a go button? Hello AOL. Sup fuckos to you too. Do I enter? I hit enter. That's the button. Maybe I couldn't see it because it was behind my microphone and also my body on the camera. Every time I play a game, I up the brightness by 1 tick because I like to just be able to see things. I hate not being able to see things. Adjust the pattern until it's barely visible. I think we'll keep this one as it is. Max brightness up a tiny bit. Lower brightness up a little bit. This is the first time I've seen a max and a min brightness. Well, they try to fuck with us. Just the picture on the left disappears. Please check your min-max brightness. No. There we go. I can see a trace outline of it, so that means I'm cheating, I guess? I don't know. But yeah. I was like, oh, maybe this will lead me directly into the first cutscene. So I won't click all these options. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Oh, this game does not have a lot of options in it. I feel like RE Make 2 had a whole bunch of stuff going on. We have sound output device headphones, color, language subtitles are already on. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go fight all the guys. Strong enemies and ammunition are more scarce. Receive less ammunition when crafting. Where's the giant woman? I think we have to play through 5 more games to get to Giant Lady. But hi Varlden, how you doing? I'm on my fight. I'm on the fight path to get to Giant Woman. I think this game has Giant Man or Giant Monster, whatever Predator is. What is his name? I don't remember. Poggers, maybe that's his name. I'm not particularly confident in my skills, but maybe I should fight in hardcore mode. Now we'll do standard. I feel like picking hardcore mode is just like a flex for no reason. Like, maybe I'll be at the end like, oh yes, I did beat Remake 3 in hardcore mode, but you know how to do that. With Andre the Giant, yeah, he's in there. He does the thing with his hand where he crushes people.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Oh, this is just real life footage. This is just things that happened.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
Oh, this is a little bit too timely. Pandemic.
A citywide emergency has been declared.
CDC is quarantined.
I do really like this FMV footage. This is sick. I love this. I hope the whole game is like this.
Honesty, integrity, these are the
This is the Polar Express. Oh, they're just really lifelike. They're beyond the pale. When Tom Hanks shows up. You know, I did look up the speed run for finally when this game came out in March 2020. Wow, very timely. You can't take anymore? Well, I'm gonna go and shoot all the Resident Evils in this town. I think that's the end goal. What is this? Is this the guy? Is this the buff man? Aw, oh, shit. That was him. Why did the R and the E become red? What happened? I should watch those Resident Evil movies at some point. I've heard that they don't have any bearing to the plots of these games. I like this guy's puffy little coat. You got a whole lot of air in there. Cartridge for bioweapon codename Nemesis. Nemesis. All over the place. That's kind of what I expect from you know, a video game movie. I don't expect anything good, necessarily. Yeah, but I did look up the speedrun for the Polar Express game on PS2, and I found out that, because it was for sale for like $2 at a local store, and I was like, maybe I should buy it and just try and see if I can do the speedrun. And I thought, no, I shouldn't do that. I learned my lesson after having played, Space Chimps. Jill, you got an interesting taste in posters. I don't disagree. Original colors, cute that pops. This has no colors on it, I guess. Style and fashion, hot on look present. Space lady in a bikini. Stone Age girl. Bring out your wild side? No. And then ride. This is just Chris. What are we doing? I guess we should shut this window. It's fucking raining. I hate the idea of getting water inside. I just hate it so much. The apartment we were in before. Honestly, yes. I assume bisexual Jill Valentine, if not just she's just really into motorcycles too. Just all lesbian and also motorcycles. You did help me with Space Chimps, because I would have had an awful time if I was just talking to myself in the nightmare zone. Not the ride said pride. Oh. Thank you for the 12-month subscription, Domino. Alma Halzert? That's either a reference or a D's Nuts joke, and I guess I'm gonna find out in about 5 seconds. But thank you again so much, I appreciate it. Enjoy the collection of emotes. Where's that coming from? There's probably a mod you can get that changes that to say pride instead of ride. And if not, there should be. Get on that, modders. I also like to have a book that says home on it. A single beer with 2 hotel cups. An envelope, unnerving combat. Raccoon City poster. A weird thing of guitars. Boo. Scary. It's a horror game, remember? Oh. We got one of those Always Sunny in Philadelphia references. Weird choice. Kind of makes this game a little bit more timely, you know? You know, I think I watched the movie this was from. Was it A Beautiful Mind? How's RE3 so far? It's been alright. There was an FMV. We got out of bed, got to look at all of Jill's posters. We can check out her drip. Like, shirt, towel, sock, pants. Can't really tell what's going on there. Jacket. But yeah, we're having a great time. I'm sure I need to like look at stuff in order to figure out what the fuck's going on. So, as I understand it, this game takes place at the same time that 2 happens. I feel like these are like coincidental, right? But I could be wrong about that. Hey, Neely Human, how you doing? Popping in and say I appreciate it. Enjoy your time at work. Hopefully it's not a bad day at work. Spaghetti. My Miyataka. Just pooping? Hell yeah. Poop on the company time. Kendo with a gun. Feel like that's not what Kendo is. We got a lot of questions about what Jill Valentine thinks is Kendo. This is like gun kata. It takes before, then, during too. Okay. Well, it's good that you're having a not bad day. Sometimes it's all you can ask for. Monato's Pizza. That's a Xenoblade reference. Anytime, anywhere delivery. I'm gonna stop walking around and reading everything. Can you get the Discord link again? Sure thing. I think anyone can type in the Discord, but I don't remember. I don't know how the stream works. I've only been doing it for like a year and a few months. You're welcome. Do we have to walk out? I guess. Also, there's a lot of... No. I was just wasting so much water. I probably should have looked at myself. Why do I have a gun in the bathroom? Oh no. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm not particularly well versed in the new kind of palettes. That's gotta be some YouTuber's palette. You pop it open, it's a bunch of gunmetal gray. Hey, Jill, you don't seem great. Hey, have fun, don't die, can't promise anything. Persona? Thanks for the 2 bits, AWL. Who's the man with the ska band? I like how I have on my calendar Escape Raccoon City. Okay, so it's a reoccurring nightmare where we are infected with the virus. Ska band.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Worst town in a worst month of my life? Damn. Everybody's been going through it for the past few weeks, Jill. I feel ya. Been a rough time. Okay, all the posters are the same, but these times they're in color. Now it pops. Oh yeah. Yep. Hopefully, we're all gonna have better weeks in the next weeks.
Too many pills.
That is a lot of pills. RE3 takes place before, then after RE2. Okay, so there's gonna be a time skip that occurs. Or maybe the time skip already happened, because the video that took place at the start. That's art. I agree. I'm having a remarkably mundane one. It's just the normal amount of regular bad. So nothing too bad, but just regular bad. Thanks to the 5 bits. Blood. Dog. Human face? Why does that face look different than the other human face? Yeah. I keep wanting to crouch. This game first person? Been a day. Get 90-day tell with the homies later? Hell yeah. I hope you have a fucking great time watching that because the people this season have been a nightmare. The people every season are a nightmare, but this one seems worse. Hope it gets bitchin'. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
That's my wife.
That's my wife. Thanks for 30 bits. Time blue. I might eat a donut tomorrow. Mike's Hard Tears Lemonade. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe I'll buy a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Maybe I'll buy like a tall boy of Mike's Hard Lemonade and get a headache the next day. Paul's Hamburgers. Boo. I don't understand your decorating, Sensei. What kind of donut? I prefer a cruller, but I think if I'm gonna go buy a single donut, I'm gonna get like just a chocolate frosted or like a maple frosted one if they have them. I don't think they're in season, but I don't think that matters for donuts sometimes. In a Hardee's burger, if Hardee's makes a vegan burger or vegetarian burger, I'll do it. My other option is Burger King's mayo sandwich. Probably too much sugar. It is. And then there's Mike's Harder, which is the same amount of sugar but more alcohol. Somehow. You think they have to cut something out of the liquid substance to get more alcohol in there. But no, they just did it somehow. December 28th, 807, Raccoon City.
Who could that be?
Is Beyond Burger? Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever been to a Hardee's before. I don't even know where one is. There might be one around me.
All right,
I've not been well in tune with the fast food in the area. We are doing Co-op Cuties on Friday.
Are you okay?
Because
Brad, is
Impulse
that
this thing
you?
is on Saturday.
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right
it's
now.
Brad.
All right, let me grab my...
It's him. It's the guy. Everybody. I don't have a daddy sound alert, but I guess that's... Ow. that's the one people would hit at the moment, or yeah. That one works too. Ow. Okay, so we're like superhuman too. Oh yeah, we're getting. That's Mr. Resident Evil 3 right there. John Resident Evil 3. Why would you think the door would stop him? What's wrong? Like, why would you think a man who burst through your wall of a seemingly like a brick wall would be fine? Yeah, this is gonna do it. This one.
Gotta get out of here.
Why not go for the fucking thing, like the exit? What are we doing?
And this is to go even further beyond.
Thank you for the 70 bits, Tiny Blue. I appreciate it. If Goku showed up, much like in the Dragon Ball Z Dead by Daylight. I was at toast on a coffee table. We're all going through some stuff sometimes, AOL. Sometimes you're sitting there and you want to eat toast, but you don't want to get out of the sofa. And so you gotta make toast while you're on the sofa. You know what he's supposed to do this? Yeah. He just wants to talk about his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I think. No, you must hear the word of God. Come back. Please? Oh, excessive ass shot there. Let's take the hat. Steal the hat. Who left this hat here? Didn't run around in circles for about 10 seconds? I'm sorry. It happens. I was probably lost. I don't remember what happened 10 seconds ago. I think I saw a hat on a chair. Just like, kill me. What are you doing? Use the strength you used to break through the wall to like crush my skull. Are you dumb? Is everybody dumb? Oh, this is a fun camera thing. Oh, he's saying stars because he doesn't like that I'm a member of the cops. Resident Evil 3 man said a cab. Oh, luckily there's a Jor store just in front of us. We can finally get some more Jor. A war store? Core store. I-Core store? Liquor store. That's not gonna help. Hey, Brad. Who are you?
Okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me.
Oh.
I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
This guy's gonna die. I've got a very strong inkling that this man is not gonna make it
I don't know. One fucked up thing
out of like the
always
next
leads to
10
another.
It's
It's like our play on
the Mets
steroids.
lost the Olympics. The city's throwing a fucking riot. Disaster? Mars Carlisle's off duty. The bad luck game. Air Combat 1942. Wait, are these all based off of... Brad? Brad, I was looking at the movie posters. You can't just fucking fight something.
I'd be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad!
Very March 2020. We could just go the other direction. There's nobody that way. I think if I were to download a single mod for Resident Evil 3, it would be a mod that replaces everybody's clothes with designer clothing. Like all the zombies are just wearing Gucci and Prada, Louis Vuitton, and Balenciaga. Maybe Brad pulls out a fucking really nice iPhone. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run
You're not
for
the one who
it.
got fucking bit, Jill.
You know how this ends.
It's a lot easier to say don't think about it if you're not the one who got fucking bit.
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Wow. That's a weird doll on that table. Weird decision to have that man do a big sacrifice and then leave a weird doll on a shelf. Like, I want to get fucking distracted immediately by that. Give me your gun.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Didn't use it. Pineapple on pizza haters in this game? Damn. Called out. Draw. Fired this. Fire this. There we go. GG's. Why did I do that? Crazy. I can crouch, right? No, you just walk through things? I should just run. I should not wait for that man to fall out of the thing, and I should just move forward first. Okay.
Parking garage. Got it.
I don't really know where I am, but I'll try.
Sir, are you alright?
Oh, I thought he was a zombie.
Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
What do you mean?
Parking garage isn't far. I can
The only safe place is in here!
That doesn't seem that safe, my man. I mean, I guess I should try and get him. I don't mean, if he doesn't want to come, I don't want to make him go.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
Okay, I guess we're different.
Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house.
Why would a man who's so concerned with me stealing a safe house tell me his real name?
Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up
This guy's
job.
great. I actually love him now.
You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
I wouldn't really help. Dario, idiot.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Him? It's him and
Starved to death here,
Predator man.
eaten by one of those undead monsters.
Resident Evil 3 guy.
Now leave me alone.
Okay. I genuinely don't care, my man. I'm just doing it because I feel like the game wants me to. Let me try again. No? That's fine. How do I reload in this game? Oh, I have a thingy. I grabbed the knife earlier, I forgot. Is it like a one and done knife, or is this like a all the time knife? I would love an all the time knife. Unbreakable knife, please. I just want whatever company is in charge of building knives in the Resident Evil universe to build stronger knives. Hi. Clear in sight 8-2. Guess I can't walk through here. Fucking funny as hell. Just call me John Jokes, because I always got fucking sick jokes. Are they just waiting in the elevator the whole time? Sorry to disturb you. No, we're just gonna go through the elevator again. What? It worked perfectly 2 seconds ago. Why would it not work this time? I'm drinking a ruby red grapefruit polar seltzer. For those who are curious. I got a bunch of the Costco hard seltzers, but I have not drank them yet. I'm waiting for later. Just such a... You get the same thing as a White Claw, seemingly, essentially. I've not tasted it, so I don't know if they like taste worse somehow or like taste better, but like at a fraction of the cost. Not like a big fraction. Damn. Is this the end already? Did we get to the end of the game? We already got to the helicopter and it blows up?
Sorry.
Yeah, this is it. This car is actually called a rocket launcher.
Damn it.
That's the brand of car it is. I think I would have stopped. I think I would not have committed this much. I I don't know if I actually steered there, but she did follow everything I was trying to do. Keep steering. Keep going. Damn, we killed him already. Take that, Resident Evil. So we should be dead, but we're not. So that's good. Good thing we were wearing our fingerless gloves and our elbow pad before we left. And also all of the like equipment belts we have on us. Hi. Oh, is that his name? You missed. Is that Carlos? I've heard the name Carlos. You know, I'm just glad you got him on the second shot. Don't throw that away.
Easy, lady. I got you.
We're probably gonna need that when he gets up.
Name's Carlos. And I'm
There you go.
safe. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
You're not gonna ask any questions about the giant man who was trying to kill me, or do you already know about that? Maybe you're probably already well aware of who that man is.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
Cool.
It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Well, at least he's quick to understand.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Wolf of the
We're
battlefield.
gonna have to go around.
Send that bowling. That's my little
Hey,
moon
what do
about.
you know about that monster?
The one in the bowling ball, or the one who was attacking us?
Nothing. I never
Poppin'
seen anything like
beans, wealth,
it. It's no zombie.
apricot gummies actually sound pretty good.
Stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No
What do you?
thanks.
Why
It's
would
all
you say
yours.
that? Okay, he stopped talking. I can go and read this. How much hairspray did this guy use? Not enough. He does like the blood of the zombie he's fighting. Mint candy. What does that say? Tropiu candy? Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to read. I think that's a problem. And there's some other stuff. Unmarked bags of chips. It was the 90s, I want to
Promise
say.
you're in good hands.
Early
With
2000s?
the umbrella
That's what everybody looked like.
Service. UBCS for short.
Is this the natural
Kidding me?
hairstyle?
Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about?
Hey, this guy works for Umbrella?
You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
Dino Bites. Lobster? Jim's Crabs. Try our special lobster menu only available the September 1st to October 31st. You gotta get Jim's lobster before he leaves. How much of the 90s do you remember? The Rugrats. Denim was pretty big, I want to say. Amanda Bynes, I think, became popular in the early 2000s. There's other stuff, too. So not a lot. Will robots surpass humanity? Probably not yet, but soon. Use a picture of lobster. I know, it's fucked up. Traditional Japanese restaurant. Cool. Party, party, party. Hey, let's play with me. There's not even a number here. It's just a weird clown man. I guess it's an It reference, but like still. This is just bad advertising. Skullstalker on the Red Planet. Skullstalker Drift in Space. I think both of those are pretty mediocre. Tyrant of the Deep. They were in a stink, only sleeping. Hell Squid Zero. I also love world building like Astro Crunch. 22 ounces for $4.99. What is this? Joe Biden's America? Damn. Freak Cinema. Just a lady and some pop art. Already read that. Big E. Back home for one night only. Must read comic books. Mega Man with the original Mega Man dude on it. Living Corpse. Great Gladiator. Fighting Story. This, all the other ones that are just names of things. Yeah, everybody in a train? It's just you two? Is this where all the survivors are?
This fine young lady could use our help.
Oh yeah, they're umbrella. They got a little umbrella patch.
You didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name?
He knows who we are.
She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue
What did I just say?
Service. Her name is something Valen-Time.
Yeah.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
When did we just accept that the pharmaceutical company has a private military
How's
corporation?
that going for you?
Or like,
The city is
something like
completely
this.
cut off.
is that just okay?
Isolated.
We just accepted that at some
Most
point.
of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
Oh wait, so they're just calling him undead in this
Platoon
one?
has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Bam, roast them.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors.
Just a bunch of regular dudes.
My men cannot do this alone.
Give me your gun.
All right.
Just some guys.
I'm in.
Just some fellas just chilling. How you doing
I'm
with
on
them?
their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
A couple of dudes being bros. Exactly.
First things first.
I guess Carlos is like a himbo,
Get you geared up.
I assume, because he has no idea what's happening, it
Find
seems.
supplies
All right.
When's the Carlos cosplay? Right now. Ba-bam. I'd have to cut off a lot of my hair to get the Carlos cosplay.
there. They really took a chunk out of
Am I having issues managed? I hope it all turns out well, buddy.
This.
Oh, jeez. Hey, wait. I could use this. I'm the protagonist. Don't give him the health potion. Wear it out. Worn out tees. Need to grab an airsoft vest. I need to grab an airsoft vest. I need to get ripped. I need to become hotter. I need to get the boots. Thanks to 2 bits, AOL. New location in downtown Raccoon City. Health Fast. That's a Yakuza drink. I assumed that he was gonna like give me information. Also, can we not interact with the survivors at all? Do they just exist in that other car chamber for fun? Just be UBCS ammo crafting guide. An ammo guns is useful as a wet fart, which can be useful given the situation. Want to stay alive out there? Gonna get these basic formulas into your skill. I thought those dino things were like Bubble Bobble, Bibble Bob, whatever the Bubble Bobble dudes are named. Because how about you bought an airsoft vest and spray painted stars on it? That works. I feel like airsoft vest is probably the way to do it if you can't find like a military surplus store. Gunpowder ×2, gunpowder plus high grade powder. High grade gunpowder. Okay. Knocked up, get out there. Let's give these dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Okay. I love when the company memos have fun text in them. This year's top films. Sophia confided in me. Sam Hance is the butler of the dead. Too breaky, like 10 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. You wanna get the best you can. Yeah, we got hella military surplus stores around here, and I'm assuming you've got a lot more than I do, Dom. Just the perfect thing for Resident Evil cosplay. And having seen a tiny bit of Shadow the Hedgehog, probably some Shadow the Hedgehog cosplay too. Tabloid front page. Mechanical Murders, a complete digest. You run a tactical shop. Oh, I didn't know that. I know you ran something else too. I just didn't know it was also a tactical shop. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, the frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. Finding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bike marks covered her body and she'd been dismembered, suggesting she'd been eaten. The third known incident of this kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at Newscom have a gnawing feeling the so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be the setting for just the cafeteria food. Oh, I guess it's probably the people infected with cannibal disease, if that's what the thing's been going on. Reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that'll make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. I would love to, but the game won't let me. Can I save? This game have saves?
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working
No.
on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks.
Huh.
You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
I'll take the escalator. It's
How
been a
do I
tough
do
day.
that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Grb. It's Grb. I love Grb. Save? Station? Save point? Oh, can I break this box? I can. I think it's the first game where you can break the box. Hell yeah. Is this a lock? Okay, I thought it was like a storage box. But this is gonna be the item box over here. Herb field manual. Green herb. Yep. Oh, this one doesn't have blue herb in the game? Can make it yourself, grab if you see him. Then just do it. Now let's get that done and go grab a beer, I guess. Alright. Let me put one green herb away. And this red herb. Gotcha. Appreciate it, Illited. Use a clock. Okay.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
That's a good question, Jill. It's a shame we'll never have to come back here and figure out what that might be. This is a shoot game, not a puzzle game. That's my save point. Don't fucking run in there. I just put stuff in that box.
Train moving.
Interesting. The other games have quick step in it? It's good to know that I have access to like a dodge roll or dodge mechanic. How much faster is this? No? I appreciate having like some level of control of whether or not I get hit melee though. Like I feel like I could do more with melee attacks now that I hit the button. I guess maybe I was wrong. I'm allowed to be wrong. Oh. I got bit a tiny bit. That's fine. I should have. I didn't. I was like, can I stab this man to death? Like, can I stun him with my attack, or is he just gonna hit me? And he hit me. A toy store. Raccoon Tunes. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I didn't think the game would hit me with stuff after I beat all of Silent Hill 2 with my big sword. Wait for kids. Doges. We got fucking doges around. See if we can make it in the supermarket. No. Shit. Just some bros hanging out behind the fence. It's fine. It's cool. It's alright. You're not gonna be a problem later. Probably.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
It's not the time to flirt, Carlos. There's a fire and zombies. Racing community should do some streams of the game and cosplay. Hell yeah. I guess we have to go turn on that fire hydrant. It's always time to flirt. You're not the one in danger, Carlos. I'm the one in danger. I keep thinking I have access to a crouch. Oh, that guy's fucking buff as hell. The other two guys look like fucking morons after that guy just pushed that thing over. Hey, no, don't get up on that. Don't mind me. I'm just going to have a good Jill Valen-Time. I think I made it the title of the stream. I can't reuse that joke. I mean, I can. No one's gonna stop me. I asked politely for them not to bite me, and then they bit me, so I think this game is just really trying to railroad me into getting bitten. And that's a problem I'll have to bring up with Capcom? Yeah, it's Capcom. I forgot who it is. For like a half second there. It is almost Valentine's Day. Luckily, I can move both forwards and backwards through time. So it actually is close enough for me. Huh. I keep thinking these two are gonna like come back to life. But maybe they won't. Moon's Donuts, we got there. We got to the place that's on the fridge. Catholics and holidays, hell yeah. They always have like all the weird shit, you know? A fucking fancy box, damn. So bougie. Okay, I don't need all of these right now. Excuse me. Get the fancy box, get the green herb. Check my inventory. Examine an item for different angles by selecting it using the examine command. Like, this buddy right here. Space. A red jewel. Looks like it was slotted into something. Does that go in the fucking thing? The little weird clock we saw earlier? I guess it has to, right? Like, where else would it go? I think this game is also like much shorter than the other Resident Evils, yeah? Fill to away the box. If you can store the item box within the item box, that way you have access to it never. It just gets trapped forever in a space loop. It's a real problem in the game's core design philosophy. Okay. So how long has Raccoon City been this way? It has to be recently, right? Like this place had to be fucked up today. Do you think I can still eat these donuts? These donuts gotta still be good, right? Like, they look fresh. They got the fancy donut that is a little bit too much because the marshmallows really don't taste good. I'm really not having it. A Long John is good. Love a Long John. You want the Shrek Bean donuts? I would think they were matcha donuts. You know? They seem good. If they're matcha donuts, I'll definitely try them. Red cake donut. Cruller. That's not a cruller. It looks a bit like a cruller, but it's not actually a cruller, I think. More red cake donuts. An orangey cake donut. Looks a little bit like a butthole. These ones are fine. What the fuck is this? This looks not real. This looks like a fucking inflatable one. They do got powdered donuts. They got a powdered donut right here. We got a regular cake donut. Yeah, I'm thinking these donuts are still fucking good, you know? Like, maybe the person who made them might have been infected, but I've been bit before, so I'm not going down. I've got vaccinated against the disease, so I should be fine. Did I forget stuff behind me? Should I be fighting things? I don't think so. I'm gonna just utilize my dodge commands. How? Okay, I ran out of stamina on the dodge commands. Do it feels natural? You got it. Which is run away and hope for the best. I could probably steal those tires. Shit. Fuck was that? Did I just like do a special dodge? I don't know what happened. I had like a special animation happen, like she went Ultra Instinct for like a brief moment. Tournament of Power shit. This door open? It is. I keep going into places, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna miss something. Like I'm just gonna pass by something. Life's gonna pass me by, you know? Like what if I missed the pharmacy? Or that guy who looks like he's peeing on the fire? I'll take this herb. Take high-grade gunpowder. A lot of blood over here. Aquacure. Escape to ecstasy. Call me. 937. 937. What is that for? Wait. Umbrella Corporation sells sex stuff? This is like a sex pill, right? Is that what they make? Is that what they normally make when they're not making weapons? They make sex things? How has this never come up before? How did Chris not say during Resident Evil 1, like, what? Umbrella? The pill company? I love their stuff. I use them to fuck all the time. Make a whole bunch of different meds. I guess, you know, sometimes you gotta diversify your portfolio. Maybe a magic healing spray. Well, does the healing spray also have the same properties as the ecstasy pill? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get past you. Why? Why? They can't see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. At all. Stay dead. Please? Pfizer makes Viagra and COVID vaccines. Yeah. It's weird that they make... It's weird that Pfizer makes a 2-dose Viagra. I'm sorry, that joke wasn't even that good. I just thought it was really funny. I was laughing to myself. Bond's getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe and any would-be looters while I go out and try and find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Was those testing sildenafil as a heart medication? I assume that's the blue stuff that they use to make the horny go. The horny chemical, the horny element. The titular love potion number 9. I don't like that I'm dying. So I guess I'll eat this. Oh, this can open. You need to use an item to unlock a door or solve a puzzle. Select the item and use the use command. I don't have one of those yet. I want to take this hand grenade. I want to take gunpowder. Where is that? Not UFO. The lock thingy. Because we saw the little code that was on the sex poster. But I didn't see...
This must be the subway company's offices.
I guess. You've been paying more attention than I have. Okay, not that either. Kite Bros Railway Manual. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. Power is entered as unsafe and error will appear and operations will not resume.
Nothing.
Weird. The power's still out though, right? Like, I don't know why we're surprised. We haven't turned the power on yet. Okay, can I go upwards to the world? Yeah. Okay. We have the fire hose, so we can put that on the fire hydrant and use that to get somewhere, I guess. I don't actually know if that really helps us. You know? Fuck you. Eat shit. This door open? Hell yeah. That's like Silent Hill 2. Is that a closed stairway? Is that a Silent Hill 2 reference? Whoa! How did I miss that? I'm so fucking furious. Just to make sure. There we go. If that guy comes back to life, I'll be once again be furious. I should be able to loot this handbag. There's 2 arts. That's fun. Lady with flowers. Little baby. Next to one of those wizards from Elden Ring. That's a dead guy. Is that Dioro Rosso? Is that the dude? Drugstore owner's journal. This new horror tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they always makes at the company always makes wonders. It's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered huge shipments. My instincts are paying off. Literally, I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents in the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all the cash that's rolling in. Ugh. Green screen falling apart. Number 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's the secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure queen. She never get up for a thief. You circled them on the thing. Just gunpowder. Cool. Mine. Love that for us. Move that over there. It was 937. Yeah? Wait. Back. Shit. I keep fucking it up. 9 3 7. Oh, yay. This man had a firearm sight on his thing. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. We're doing it. We're being fucking gamers today. That is a red-ass dot. I thought I saw something here when I was running by. Might just been my imagination or my dreams. Hoping to get a cool new item. Like inventory slots. Or health. This is Jimmy's Crabs. We got to Jimmy's Crabs. We did it. I think that's where we're aiming to get to. but it's closed. Okay, so this is the place that's down the staircase from before. We definitely didn't turn right as we came down there. We just kind of kept going. That was kind of messy. Wonder why a zombie would attack that. How do I... Okay, there we go. Use that because I am still dying. Anything cool over here? Just casual little zombo. Doing his thing. Doing their thing. You good? You seem fine. Hell yeah. Like Dark Souls. Oh, it's the creepy Harlequin doll again. Just chilling. Having a time of it. Love that for him. It's good that the city's water supply is still running.
There.
Excuse me. Reactivate power at the substation. You got it. We should probably put this fire out. Because something had to have happened to light the entire floor on fire for an extended period of time. Item box. Bolt cutters. There. Let's store this. Let's store this. Let's store this. Let's store this. Should I keep some... you know what? Well, we're going to take this out. We're going to take this out. And we're going to keep a combined healing item on us. Just in case we need it. That'd be a plan. Does the map tell us where there are things we can't get through? I don't think so. We can go back and get the shotgun from the subway control room, which is probably an important thing to go grab.
Is someone in here?
Yeah, probably, Jill. We can deal with that later. We gotta go grab a shotgun. Okay. So I just wait till I hear the grab attack come out, and then I just press the dodge button as fast as I can. That seems like a good method to follow. You know? Can't really hurt at that point. Oh. Sorry about stealing your shit. Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna go. Best of luck with your empire of ashes. Really, truly. I mean, I guess we'd have to come back here anyway, because it's where the subway control system is. But we can come grab the shotgun anyway. Can't hurt. Might be nice to have. Use. Crunch. Yay. Interesting that only takes up one slot instead of taking up 2 inventory slots. Can I break this? No? Worth a shot, I guess. Okay. What other stuff was there? Upward. You know what, maybe... Oh. He seems fine. He seems like he's not gonna bother me anytime soon. So we'll leave him be. Was this chained up? It was. I feel like that guy's gonna get up while I'm walking over here. You are getting up. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That doesn't make any sense, but alright. Have there been exploding barrels in these games before? That's gotta be the first one, right? Handgun ammo. Making out with a profit. Hand grenade ammo. Making out with a profit. Shotgun ammo. That's not really that exciting. I mean, it's good to have shotgun shells, but like, I was kind of hoping like an equipment upgrade or something was gonna be down here. I had to solve a whole puzzle where I killed a guy and then did other stuff too. Hey, you two should get closer together and then stand next to this red barrel. That's just a suggestion. Really? Don't feel pressured though. I've heard that man was coming, so I fucking went out of the way. How the fuck did that man not go down? He's got the strongest head in the world. Is there anything of use here? No? I think I was already been this way. Huh. Shame. From the back here? No, there's just ammo over here. I probably did already go back to that one spot. Where's that music coming from? Like, I don't see a source for the music. It just seems to be emanating out of that one corner of the room for some reason. Save in here. And pop back out here. Got to this spot. Never mind. What's... I'm gonna take this as a good opportunity to load the game from where we just were 20 seconds ago. You know? Why take the hit? I don't gotta take the hit. I could just get out of there without any hits. Is it saves coming? No, it's not. Also, if it was, who cares? There's one guy up here, so he'll be easier to dodge because there's like a whole fucking power box in between me and him. Unless that lady got back up. Oh, she did. She did get back up. Even though I shot her a few times in the head after she went down. Nope. Something about this mannequin sitting there just makes me think this place is a sex shop. I don't know why. I just see it there, I'm like, what is that mannequin doing? Little fucking harlequin thing. What are we doing here? Enormous box. Type great. Oh. Why do the textures get worse at that angle? Hello? What's happening? Like, the texture is breaking, right? Is it... It's not just me. Something's being calculated on the back end. That's my opinion, though. We're pretty full up on stuff, but
Your UBCS?
maybe we'll just see.
Careful, careful.
You're dying, my man.
Don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not unaffected.
Let's take care of
No, wait, please!
Oh. Shit.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
No stars this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
Are you the guy from before?
UBCS killing your own people?
No.
He would have turned.
Who are you?
There's your sense of self-preservation.
Wait, did you follow me?
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
The fuck? Thank you for the 2 bits, AOL. Training log. I hate that guy with the white hair. He's always trying to shoot me in the head. July 10th, 210 pounds, 12 laps a yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. Don't know they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gang members, but whatever, I'll take it. Beat shitting out the way the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back and ship. This guy killed 20 dudes? Is it this guy that you just shot in the head?
That's my wife.
You forgot what the 30 bits was? This guy who just shot 20 dudes in the head? But I appreciate it. The 30 bits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. It's the my wife sound alert. Caught the chain yesterday and I got moved to UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Wife check. Everyone post your favorite wifes in chat. Is that anything? Is that engaging? Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I got my shot gripping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through the first mock battle. Cap and the other guys are good people. Goddamn beasts of war at that. What the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He just used me as a fucking human shield to score some extra points. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Me only mistress be the sea. Yarg. I feel ye. How long can I commit to a pirate voice? For not any good discernible reason. A long time. I do like doing a pirate voice. Is it because I watched a lot of One Piece growing up? Aye. It is. That's be the only reason, even though they don't really talk in pirate voices in that show. They did for the first few episodes and seasons. The manga originally also had a lot of pirate dialogue thrown in there, people drinking rum and grog and saying aye aye and walking the plank. But that's because the people who were doing the translations didn't really know what was happening and they decided to have a little bit of fun with it. I don't think that'd be in the original. UBCS suicide note. September 28th, the Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage, I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only even gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. Just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Probably should not have read that in a pirate voice, but sometimes you gotta commit to the bit. Okay, I thought someone had drawn like a big spider on here. Me? Sister. And a flower? From Undertale? Is that a reference? Dogi? The sun? Is that a reference to the sun? A lot of shit to just fucking read. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, generators are hardening high voltage currents, but if one were to be impacted by gunfire, anyone sitting nearby would get electrocuted. In written addition, you got that? If you see a generator spitting out sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. Make it this mess. I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician Sam. You got it. Now, where am I gonna find one of those fucking generators? I don't even know what they look like. Shit. Okay. This is a full-on dog bite. Oh, you're both up. Okay, well, I wasn't a fan of that. TBH, to be honest. Not a fan of that at all. I thought this electrical generator would do a lot more, given all the dialogue written about the generator being an effective tool to use. Blast it once, deal with the dogs. It didn't even kill one. One just got back up. What are we doing? There's another tire I can steal. Oh, it's gunpowder. Thought it was something useful. Shit, gunpowder. That's right. I said it. All you other cowards would never say that about gunpowder. That's my hot take. What's good? You still up? No? Okay. Thank God. I appreciated in Silent Hill when all the monsters had unique sounds and I had a radio that told me when they were nearby. It both made things scarier and a little bit more helpful. This just seems like a really condensed space, so I feel like I should kill everyone involved. Appreciate that. I think Chris had a higher headshot rate, or like high crit rate on his gun, the original Resident Evil. But I don't really recall the actual differences between the two of them. Is this normal gunpowder? That is normal gunpowder. Nothing over there. Combine these. Now let's combine these. Hi, it's illegal for you to be up already. I'm just gonna walk away so you don't hear me say, please. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel. Not hard to let it go. I don't know how I feel about this game yet. It is certainly the combat parts of Resident Evil. I don't feel like I've solved the puzzle yet necessarily. Back from Substation Chief. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. The situation has been brought under control. Please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch, the control room, to reactivate the power grid. Okay. Will do in a second. Allow me to pull out one of these. And then combine that. And we should be good to go. I gotta turn these all on? What are we doing? How does this work? It looks like little puzzle games I gotta play. That ammo is just gone. So I guess I gotta go turn this lever, then come back here and do those 4 little things.
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
I mean, the rest of the city smelled like probably burning and zombies, so I guess can't imagine this place smells good. Green herbs, they work. Starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I knew, I got some kind of maggots squirming down my throat. I was gagging, heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, then I saw it, a green herb. Everyone once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one and shoved it down my gob and swallowed. And what do you know? Little things don't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out there to look for Chad. If anyone sees this, remember, eat your greens. I love that people are just leaving happy little notes around. It's just a good time. I don't like walking underneath this. It makes me uncomfortable. Are you gonna come to life? You might. I don't have enough room in my inventory for you to do that. Stay dead, please. It'd be a good opportunity for a jump scare, but also, isn't it scary if nothing happens? Ace.
Oh my god.
See him. Pops open to get a lockpick. Okay, specialized tool is a last skill user to unlock lockpicks. That's convenient because we're the master of locks, right? That's her thing. I didn't play her in the first game. I played as Chris. And what they call it, Chris head. Always be playing Chris. I got ammo. Shit. Fuck. Okay. So I think we have to open this with the little lockpick thing we found. Is this perfect? Oh, okay. Oh, action command. Oh. I don't like that. That was weird. I've got a parasite in me, but I'm also fine. Is Dead by Daylight? Fucking hope so. Okay, so maybe that thing wasn't telling me where the thing was, or like those weren't puzzles. Maybe that was just like, oh hey, these are where the things are gonna be when you get through here. I don't want to burn my green herb just yet, because it's also going to full heal me. Stop being up there, weird little spider thing. Caution, it's fine. Not in danger yet. Now I should probably pop it. Ow. Excuse me? I literally just healed. Do you mind? I hope that these things can't poison me. It's kind of my dream here. One of those is now Dunzo. Are they just like appearing from places, or are they actually like spawning out of locations? That's my question. There you are. Thought I saw him out of the corner of my eye and he was there. He fucking came back around. I got fucking pranked by a bug. Ooh. Ow. I dodged. Okay. Let's just fucking book it. We'll deal with the enemies as they show up. Which hopefully shouldn't be too often. But who's to say for sure? You know? Not this way. I got pranked. I was deceived to and lied to at the same time? Isn't that kind of fucked? Ow. What's up, fucko? No, come back here. Can I get this before another one of those comes over? Nope. Thanks for the 2-bit say well. Appreciate it. Get wrecked. Scrub. You ain't shit. Okay. So maybe I have to go through this thing to get to the other side. That makes sense to me. You're welcome. I'm sure it's because I got my ass kicked by these little bugs. 4. Bam. I almost switched to my shotgun, and that would have made me cry. Wasting shotguns on these fucking things. One of those guys gonna come into that butthole over there. It's for sure a butthole. It's like they knew what they were doing. Like this. Kind of like they knew what they were doing there. They knew the whole time they were making a butthole. Stop this, please. So if I go around here, that fella's gonna come back around and try and kick my ass. And I'll keep trying to do that until I turn around long enough. Right about now, he's gonna come over.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here. Come on!
Fucking shit. This way. Not this way. This was the wrong way to go. This is like that part in Final Fantasy IX with the bugs turn people to stone. One of my most distinct memories playing video games as a little baby. And it was terrifying. I don't like bugs. Fun fact about me. But I do like 4 handgun ammo. One of my favorite things in the world. Chef's kiss. 4 handgun ammo. Excuse me. I should find an alternative to seltzer water to drink while I stream,
The main power switch.
because then I'll stop burping as much.
Enjoy that.
I enjoyed it. I was kind of hoping it would like show that happen and then cut backwards. And it would be like, it'd be Albert Wesker being like, "No, Jill Valentine, you foiled my plots one too many times." Spa water be bougie. I had a gin cocktail called Spa Water, but I assume you're talking about something else. Because that seemed... It was very, very spa-esque. You know what I mean? Or Spa Water like a specific brand of water. Hydrant. Fucking hydrant. That's a hose. Would you put mint or fruit in your water?
Carlos,
I
it's
could get
Jill.
down with. Isn't that
Restore
just
power to the
tea?
subway.
Is that not what tea is?
Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
I mean, you get leaves
Right.
and herbs.
I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
I'm always confused when I do go to like a hotel and they put like little grapes in the water. And I'm like, this doesn't taste any different than normal water. Now it's just got weird grapes in it. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I'm about to get destroyed. I feel like I'm about to get fucking crushed. I'm sorry. Oh no. I chose the grape water. The grape water is bad. It didn't taste good. I assume spa water is something special though. Spa water's gotta be like a cut above. I'm sipping grape water because I go down to the hotel lobby and the only thing they have there is a giant thing of grape water. And I'm like, could I get normal water? And like, if you give us $2. Grape water is there's nothing, because the grapes don't taste. They don't like influence the flavor of the water because they still have their grape shell on them. Scrub. I played Elden Ring, idiot. Oh, fucking. They also, that part was in Elden Ring too. Yo, we gotta go. There are problems coming. Luckily, he can't get through this doorway.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Yeah, good idea, Carlos.
Not until I get traffic control online.
I don't think I've ever had, like, vodka with a fruit infusion. My dad likes to do that, though. He likes to make infused vodkas with different things. So I got this over here. Combine that and also reload this. So I can actually combine them. Perfect. He does. One of his favorite things. He loves it. Gummy bears. I did, I helped make, like, it was like one of those first, like, few GIF recipe things where you cut up a watermelon, you cut out the melon meat, and you use those and you infuse that with vodka. And you also put in, like, gelatin powder. And then you take the rind for the watermelon you cut the meat out of, and you cut it up into, like, little cubes. And then you set in the vodka-infused jello onto the rinds of the watermelon, and you make watermelon shots on the rind. Melon meat, the inside of the melon. Coconut meat has the inside of the coconut, you know? It's the same concept. Right? I'm not weird for saying that. No one thinks that I'm weird for saying that, is what I'm trying to imply here. Was this college? Yes, it was. What part clued you off? The weird way to make fucking shots. Hey, no. Okay. Ow. He just punched me twice. Why? Sir, my Elden Ring skills didn't come there. That's true. I'm not actually really good at Elden Ring. There's no person who does that past college. Watch me. I linked an article with spa water and you just go to that copy and paste because I deserve it. Hey, well, I'm gonna go read that article on spa water right now. I'm gonna amend our friendship. That's how it's gonna go down. Bam. Oh, from the Huffington Post, it's got photos in it. Boom. Let me go to YouTube and type in best Nintendo music to drink spa water to. Okay. Didn't find it, but I found this. Which is a whole bunch of other things. Pop in here. Hi, look at this. Spa water is a real thing and people apparently love it. Photos. What makes water spa water exactly? Come and find out. By Rebecca Orchant on February 3rd, 2014, 8:48 a.m. Update. December 6, 2017. Cucumber water is like, that's a lotion smell, not water. I could get behind. Cucumber sandwiches are good, so cucumber water's gotta be good too. Guzzle some lotion. I'll guzzle some sun cream to protect my insides from the sun. Hi everyone. Just want to check in with you on a new thing I learned. Spa water is a real thing and people really seem to love it. This, as you might be able to imagine from my tone, is brand new news to me. I had no idea how pervasive spa water culture had become until very recently, so I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. What makes water spa water? You might be asking yourselves, great question, everyone. What makes water spa water? Is this you float citrus slices in it, or fruit, or cucumbers? You either drink it while in a spa, or while pretending you're in a spa. Boom! Spa water. Are you enthralled and intrigued? No. Let's look at some spa water. That's water. New mixer just dropped. Hell yeah. Doesn't this woman look healthy and healthy? That's because the water she's drinking isn't just water. It's spa water. Are you not convinced yet? Maybe a spa water cookbook will do the trick. Yes, Spa Water. A guide to creating world-class spa water at home is a real book that you can purchase if your spa water is not world-class yet. Search for spa water on Pinterest at your own peril. You might fall down a 2-hour rabbit hole of saying to yourself, but they must have done something else to this aside from putting 3, 6, and lemongrass in it to warrant a photo posted to the internet. But no, darling friends, I'm afraid they didn't. Spa water is also huge on Instagram. Here, please enjoy a woman posting by a woman who says she's waited years to make spa water at home. This photo has been broken. The post may have been removed. Damn. I could put a link to that on my throne, absolutely, right behind the giant beyond life-size Vegeta statue. It might take me years to make it. I don't know yet. Here, in case you too have been waiting years to experience this is a sneak peek into the experience of actually creating your own spa water. Hi, Tiny Blue. We're learning about spa water. It's water with lemongrass and mint and cucumbers inside of it. We hope your lives have been changed and you're all looking forward to spring and summer than you were before. Happy water drinking. I'm curious as to what was the update. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. That still exists? The Internet Archive. Find me this. I want the one from long ago. If I just type in HuffPost Spa Water. Okay. Because we only have the one from 2019, which is before the update. It's like we're solving a mystery. Maybe if I remove the photos part and just do entry spa water? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's pop back into Resident Evil. Is that the game I'm playing? Yes, it is. This man's gonna punch me in the head. Did I grab everything from here? I did. Do not punch me in the head. You're welcome, AOL. Hey, no, I'm sorry too. I made fun of spa water before learning what spa water is. Now that I know what spa water is, I'm much more acquainted to be able to make fun of it. I'm glad that the article you linked me also was making fun of spa water at the same time. You can't punch me, it's a donut shop. I'm not gonna heal. I refuse. It's out of my normal principles. Is there something else over here? You're still dead, right? You gotta come back? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Don't mind me, Mr. Resident Evil 3. Just gonna get out of your way. Going to the donut shop today. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da da. You gonna jump over the fucking building like a coward? This is fine. Didn't instant kill me.
Okay, back again.
Back again. Let's go. You still dead? Hell yeah. Kick this door open. All the lights are on.
Control room. Now what?
Nice.
These donuts are fresh.
Okay, give me a second.
The bite desaturated the world? It did a bit. One person took a bite out of that donut. And they put it back in the box. What fucking sicko does this? I hope they died from the virus.
Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone
Why did I say
Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
Okay.
Program that in.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
We've never done this before. Jill, what are you talking about? Okay. So Redstone Street is up there. RE, like the game. We have to go right? What does this do? What are we changing?
Please enter our route.
WASD position space. Okay. We want to go to Faust Avenue. Thanks, Lithid. I appreciate the quote. And then we need to go to Raccoon Central Station. PRA. Then we need to go to St. Michael's Clock Tower. And then here? We can't... No. 01, 02. Then we have to take the 01 route, and then we gotta take the 02 route here. Enter?
Unable to establish route. Please, try again.
Okay. We'll try again. So that problem was this. So we need to go make that turn. Okay. Is there a third thing that we can do here? 3. Okay. And then we want to take route 2 down here. Truly, it is just being like, hey, get fucking better at this. What? Why is this not working? 4? Wouldn't that just get me the X? Oh, because I need to... This needs to be set to 4. Even though it's the second one down there. It's not actually the number 2. What? Maybe I have the wrong... Because this is Stoneville, not Saint. That would mean I need SA, which would be St. Michael's. It's just always the first 2 letters. Hello? 3? I have to hit 2 here. I'm figuring it out, y'all.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing.
I am.
Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
I'm glad I went here before. Nemesis, I want to say is his actual name. Came up to kick my ass. Because it really made this whole, this sequence much easier. Pop this open. Let's get these goodies. Shotgun shells, that's fine. That's good. Now let's go live our best lives, I guess. There's something over here. Probably shotgun shells, but maybe something else, maybe something cool. First aid spray, that's good. That's essentially like the thing I'm carrying right now, which is first aid spray. Does this stack on top of itself? No, it doesn't. Bullshit. I fucking hate this game. I don't know, but it had a big red glowing spot on it. That makes me think that might be its weak spot. Gross. You two still fine? You still just vibing? Appreciate that. Let's open this. I'm glad that the weird, like, oh hey, you killed somebody and now they're back to life because you didn't kill them the proper way is back in this game. And also I hate that it's back in this game. That's just how I feel.
What the hell is it doing?
Oh, he's infecting them. This is the guy who sucks. Okay, wait, no. That's rude. Please don't do that. Draw out your punch. Ow. I tried to dodge roll, it didn't work. Let's just vibe. Let's keep on keeping on. Right through here. We can't grab some goodies from this fancy box. Shit. What else is here? I got gunpowder? Fuck. I have to come back here. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna load. So I don't have to walk all the way back. What can we put away? Put a first aid spray, put away this. Let's put away the shotgun for now because we're not using it. Basically just need all the ammo slots. And go for this now.
What the hell was it doing to that?
I tried. I think I'm gonna get out of here with one less damage though. Or not. Or I am. I'm the greatest player ever. All it took was me reloading the part. I saw a TikTok a few days ago about soju, and now apparently people are rediscovering soju exists. And I'm curious as to how people didn't know about it before, because soju is just delicious. Discarding key items. You can discard items that have served the purpose of new kingdoms. Oh, that was the last one. Damn. Pop this up. I don't like discarding things. I like keeping it till the very end because I'm a sicko. One of these little fake gems or please no? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why did you do that, sir? Hello. The timing window for that dodge, I'm still not completely certain about when it would be. Ow. Nothing over here. Hey, Firefly, how are you doing? I'm having a bit of a rough time with this flaming butthole over here. I figured out this man's name is Nemesis. And I'm alive. So we got that going for me. Into the box you go thing I don't need anymore. Into the box you go thing I probably will need later. Let's grab the shoddy. Get some ammo for it. Put away this. And also grab... We only have the one thing of green herb left, so maybe we'll take a first... No, we have the one first aid spray, we'll be fine. Store this here. I guess we should put the gems in the weird little machine over there to see if that's what it's supposed to be doing, because I assume that's what's up. And this might be... Okay. Oh, hey! A grenade. Was there a green one? I guess I didn't find the green one. This is good. Tactical stock for the shotgun. We love that. Okay, I can't combine it. I thought it was grayed out, but it was just... I wasn't hovering over it. We might come back here after we find the green one. I don't know if I want to go explore this place right now to go see if I can find the green gem somewhere. I can probably hit control and see if there's something I... Just in check. I mean, there's a few places, but I don't think I necessarily missed like anything massive. Of course I'm wrong, though. But we'll deal with that later. Oh, hey, maybe it's this. No? It's like the same thing. That's good, yeah? NRL 1-2.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. but we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish.
There's a big man trying to kill me right now.
Nikolai, how are we doing?
And to kill 5 more of our men.
Freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
You killed a dude. Do I not get explain that?
She'll get you killed.
He'll probably kill you.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
I guess we're not going to be coming back here anytime soon.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
You pranked?
Wait, Joe! No!
Yes.
Damn it!
That's the kind of
Come on, you creepy
expectations,
ass
Nicola. Oh, you ran here, sir. I forgot how to use items. I thought I had like a second more before you got here to beat my ass. Like, he fucking rushed here. How? I'm gonna die. I'm dead already. I have genuinely no idea how this man got to me that fast. Like, he showed up and he was on me before I could even fucking do anything.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars?
Miss. Dodge.
I'll give you
Dodge.
stars.
I don't think that really helps, but we'll try. Yeah, he kicked the shit out of me. He fucking teleported on me. He comboed me. I think this guy's in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom, yeah? Can I break this? I can't. This is very Dead by Daylight. Yeah?
Now's my chance.
It is a good chance. I got my ass kicked surprisingly a few times. I am playing a normal mode, but like, I think it'd be this tough. I think those two parts were just like harder than I thought they would be. Excuse me.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos?
Damn.
Shit.
You know, I think I would just be using my healing items more. I also want to be trying to save as much ammo. But I would also have less ammo to save, so. Maybe it just works in mysterious ways. Sewers map.
A
Hell
map
yeah.
of the area. Perfect.
Don't like it's the sewers area, but I'll accept it. I do not like sewers in video games, because I do not like being poisoned. And having my movement reduced. Store this. Store one of these. Let's put some handgun ammo away after we combine that. But maybe I would have been a little more cautious instead of like running around. We can't rewrite history just yet. We can later, but not just yet. Let's do a little bit of exploring around here before we do a little break. Before I go stretch my legs, do some other stuff, get my ass kicked. You know how it be.
What was that?
I love when games are like, here's a shortcut you're gonna have later. Here's a little sneak preview of what's to come. You fucking stoked? Aren't you excited? Bet you wish you had this right now. Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. Okay. That means all of these zombies are gonna have the battery pack?
Looks like it needs a power source.
Yeah, weird. We just read a whole fucking note about that, Jill. But maybe you did really well on the math part. of the SATs and not the reading comprehension. It's a valid way to live your life. Slide!
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
That's fair. I mean, I would have done that after all the human blood got on it. All the other people's human blood got on it. I think that would have been my, like, hey, not gonna wear this anymore. Gonna be like, maybe not gonna wear this outfit. But that's, once again, that's fucking shit. I hate this, don't like that. This is happening to me. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. There's an item there. I'm so mad. Okay, we can go back down and grab it. It's perfect. Hand grenade might be useful if I could like figure out how to damage these things and then use the grenade on them. Just going a little trot up the stairs. Don't have that yet. No? Okay. We do gotta fight our way past one of them at least. Which one yet? I don't know. One of them for sure. Okay. So that guy's blocking most of that pathway. So is this guy. Decisions. I guess this way maybe? Thanks for stopping by, Valen, and I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night's rest. Why? I dodged the one and the other guy just showed up. Kicked my ass. Continue. I will keep Jill Valentine safe beyond that death just there. That was the last one. The last canon death in this playthrough. Item pouch. If only I could break these fucking windows. But damn. It don't be like that.
Oh, what was that?
Okay. I assume I don't have to read the note to use it as a thing.
Oh, God.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Seems like these guys are an instant kill, so it doesn't really matter what we do. And they also just gave us a grenade, so maybe we wait for this guy to show up. I missed. I thought that would do something. It didn't. I just wasted a grenade. That's fun. And I fought my way to another fucking save room. Explosive B. Combined with... Okay, that's just for explosive rounds. Should be useful, but not just yet. Resistance logs. Water temperature 18 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Gammas released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th, water temperature 20 degrees C. pH 6.8. Experiment with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with significant rise in combat potential. This is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. Rella has managed to shut down gamma research. We've managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from lab disposal before disposal. Director Logan Carlisle is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. August 14th. 2 weeks since they located the sewers, increased temperatures led to a decrease in water quality. My specimens appear to fine despite my concerns. Drop in pH by one whole level. One whole pH. It's a big thing. That makes the water more basic, right? Or is it acidic if it goes down? Campus quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have secured a high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. September 1st, we were lucky to secure the space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. Water treatment worker was found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach this Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they'll see the light. Well, you know, I guess wind. You can't find something one way. You find something another. Gamma, thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That's the name of the game.
Watch your footing on those ledges.
They're like, what is the name of the game? I was there for a bit. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. If y'all don't know me.
Oh god. I didn't realize the ceiling would...
Hi, Raiders. If y'all don't know me, I'm the world's cutest gamer. I play a variety of games. I do indie stuff. I do cooperative stuff. Right now I'm playing through Resident Evil 3. I just finished my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2. And next I've got Harvester on deck, but it's going to be a whole adventure. I'm getting my ass kicked, and we're in the sewers. But yeah, how was the rest of your playthrough? Also, you're having a stream anniversary event in a few days, I want to say. I was reading in your Discord. I might have misread the timings for that, but I don't know for sure. We got a fucking grenade launcher to the sick. Yeah, if you don't know Gamma, please definitely go follow Gamma. I play a whole variety of games. Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Pokemon games if you like Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon content, Pokemon Unite content as well. So good, had a rough time with the boss fight, whatever. Yes, anniversary stream is on Saturday. I thought it was on Thursday, so it's good that you told me that. Definitely check out Gamma. Show up for the anniversary stream. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Invoice from Gunshop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXX grenade launcher. Made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to use the right ammo for the right situation. Discuss the time of purchase. This is a refurbished model, and the chambers need to be manual cycled between shots. Take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten notes on reverse explosive rounds. Explosive A times 2. Flame rounds, explosive A plus explosive B. Acid rounds, explosive B plus 2. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on, won't help if we need to keep the gamuts in line. Okay. Big. We got big gun. That's fun. I threw a grenade in one of those things in mouths earlier and it didn't do anything because I didn't have a grenade launcher. I did a hand grenade softball toss. That was a mistake on my part. Hey, I'd love for you to turn around. Show me your mouth, show me your teeth. Ow! That's not what I thought we had agreed upon. There's another guy over here. Show your mouth. Open wide. I'll take it. Not a clean playthrough, but it is a playthrough. A Gamma. We read like 14 documents about this. Jill, pay attention. There's something behind the waterfall. I gotta go behind the waterfall. My gamer instincts are tingling. Gunpowder. Shotgun shells. Damn. In a sewer noteworker's notebook. Distracted. Lots of sandwiches. One day, with her master of lockpicking skills, she will break back into the Resident Evil mansion, even though I think it burned up, and finally get pressed, like she deemed her fate was. Happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cop said he'd probably skip town. I said no way. Not with his baby coming any day. They didn't listen. No. Bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out in the tunnels. Not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those fucking freaks shows his face, I'm gonna hit it right in his big ugly mouth. Hope it worked out for you, buddy. Jill Panini. Hot pressed sandwich. You love to see it. Oh, hi. He was also a gamer. He looked behind the waterfall. Okay. I was hoping to get out of here with one piece of grenade ammo still. But maybe that was just the dream. We should go back to the item box and store some things. So A, I could get the shotgun ammo I have, as well as put away the explosive powder and gunpowder. Explosive B might be important to keep around, but I don't think I'll necessarily need it immediately. Fuck, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I was wrong. So there was 3 of them? Where'd the third one come from? Because I know there was the 2 over here. I guess they're just coming out of the fucking sewers. Which makes sense, because that's where we are. Explosive flame rounds, but I can't pick them up. That's a real problem for me. Like, real problem for me right now. Maybe this door is gonna have the inventory pack I was looking for. Doesn't. This sucks. Oh fuck, we gotta do one of those water thing puzzles. It happens. Battery pack. Can't pick that up yet. I need to find an item box. Green herb and a note. Gunpowder. I can open this. Explosive A. So I mixed up with explosive B. What does that get me? I mean, it'll give me something. So, yes, flame rounds. Perfect. Love letter. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power, and of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You have no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for useless weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Have you ever heard of character flaws? It's those very flaws that make you so very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll travel to Umbrella, that you, my beloved hunter-gamers, are truly superior. Or prove to Umbrella. Explosive Appa, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. My. How could I forget you? Da 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 bum bum ba da ba da 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 ba ba. How I forget you? I should watch Mamma Mia. I haven't seen Mamma Mia 2. I had assumed it was just gonna be bad. But maybe I should let society prove me wrong. Or prove me correct. That'd be fun too. I love this. I can. This is great news. Okay. So to get the item box, I gotta blast this motherfucker in the mouth. That's fine. I can get behind that. And then I can go put all that stuff in storage. And fuck off. What's up, Bill? Good? You toasted? Hell yeah. We listen to the Doughboys. It's a podcast about people who review chain restaurants. I just been like standing outside basking in the morning sun sometimes. Like, I'm gonna listen to these 2 guys talk about all the sandwiches they ate. We need to supply the game if it is chosen on the wheel. It depends on if the game is super expensive or something like that. Like, it would help if it's like something I can get access to. Like, you can tell me where I can get it. But if it's like something that's easily accessible, like through Steam, or like if I just go like buy it at like a GameStop or something, that would help. It really depends on like the nature of how difficult it would be to acquire. I don't mind paying for games, as long as they're not like $200 or some shit like that. Not gonna buy Panzer Dragoon Saga. Might be other ways to acquire that, but I can't say for sure. You're welcome. Yeah. Feel free to add whatever you like. I have to buy Rule of Rose Mint. Damn. That's not even a real version. I watched you play Rule of Rose. I know the secret already. That was my tactic. I was like, I'll watch Let's play through this entire game. That way no one can ever make me play through it, because I know vaguely what was happening in that story the whole time. What's on the wheel? The wheel as it stands right now has on it a few games. I have to erase Harvester because Harvester is on here and we are playing Harvester next because it already happened. The Sims 4, Wobble Dogs, Dragon Age Origins, and then The Ring Terror Realm, which is a Dreamcast game, which I'll have to figure out exactly how I'll be able to play. The other three seem pretty easy. In fact, I think I own 2 of them already. Yeah. I will have to erase everything on the wheel before this weekend because a friend of mine asked me to borrow the wheel for his birthday party. Or birthday celebration. I don't think it's a party. And I just thought to myself, well, that's gonna be awful. Did I put stuff away? I did. I put 3 things away. Not a lot. Did I put something else away? No, I'll be fine. I need to grab shotgun ammo. I need to grab that green herb. I need to grab the battery pack. I don't think there was a 4th thing that I was missing. There might have been like a gunpowder. We'll just have to take multiple trips then. Excuse me. At one point, I might have to switch to a virtual wheel, but I'm going to push back on that as much as I possibly can. Because I have often kicked this thing under my desk. I just like stretch my toes out and then fucking bam, right into like a... Because the wheel is made of like, not high quality metal, but it's a metal wheel. It's sturdy. Might not break a toe, but I might chip a toenail. That fucking sucked. This thing powered up? No, it's fucking big too. This sucks ass. This is the worst thing in the fucking world. Give me that gunpowder. What happens if I combine these two? Let's find out. Shotgun shells. Perfect. Okay. I still need to put some stuff away because I don't have a 4th inventory slot yet. Am I injured? No, I'm fine still. This is the same prop they use in the other game for the liquid measuring thing. I guess they're just not doing it this time, which I'm 100% down with. I don't want to do that puzzle. I did that puzzle 6 times in Professor Layton. It is the same puzzle. It's also not like a particularly complex puzzle, because you really just have to figure out the pattern that's going to give you a different state then, rather than, like, because you can find yourself in like 4 or 5 different states based off the first like 2 like pours you can do from the vials. But if you can determine which like combination of movements will get you to a state you couldn't accessibly get to beforehand, you can pretty quickly determine what you're going to be needing to. I'm going to keep the grenade launcher on me. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this away, but I want to keep room so I can keep a first aid spray on me, just in case I run into like Nemesis is his name. Resident Evil 3 man. The Predator, John by Daylight, Mr. XY, Kyle XY. I'm just saying words at this point. I'm free associating. William Faulkner's The Sound of the Fury, my stream of consciousness is becoming unfurled as I scream into the void, a random series of references. I'm basically a Family Guy's writer room. Not tonight. I will add that to the wheel. I think the marker is in another room, but if someone makes me spin the wheel, I will add it. What is not tonight? If you want me to just save it, because I don't know what Harvester is. But I will add it to the wheel. Thank you so much, Gamma. I really appreciate it. Sounds like it might be a horror game. Grab these cool goggles. I've been seeing a lot of Mac Tonight, the old McDonald's commercial. Like the big moonhead man. We all know what I'm talking about, Mac Tonight. We all listened to Vaporwave for a bit. And so I read that and my immediate thought was, Mac Tonight. They made a game about the McDonald's guy? This is sick. Eat shit, Pepsi, man. Papers, Please S game where you play as a bouncer for clubs and events. Oh, that sounds fucking sick, actually. Why did it position me backwards? That sounds rad. I'm excited to play that. Sorry. Okay. Well, I could get to this total number of rounds. And that got me pretty far in terms... I'm pretty sure I can get past these guys, but since they're instant kills, I don't want to try. But I could be saving a lot of resources that'll probably be pretty good against the guy. Predator, Nemesis. Not Mr. All of the times you see me missay his name after I finally learned it is me just trying not to say Mr. X. This isn't gonna open. This I have the battery pack for. Can I take the pack out? No. It's a one-time use. Shame. Fine. I'm sorry. I won't put it away next time. Yeah. I need that giant battery in order to make a 4-minute phone call. That will cost me $200. Can I grab the key now? Fantastic. Perfect. Nemi is not Mr. X. Yes. Very different. I just see large man, dark clothing, wants to kick my ass. We could be a few people, but I have two names come to mind. On Steam for $20. I'll be sure to grab it. I think I grabbed Wobble Dogs already, and I know I own The Sims 4. I'm sure Dragon Age Origins is also like $2 all the time. That's not like a huge deal. Pop this key in. Grab, hopefully, this thing. My dream item. The hip pouch. Look at that. Look at all the hip pouches I'm making. Explosives A. The worst pile of sweets I've ever seen in my life. Gunpowder. These textures will pop out eventually. We just gotta wait. Come on. Come on. No? Okay. Or the shot. Is there anything else I want to do up here? I don't think so. I think I'm good to head down now. Also, I feel like I could... Given the situation, I feel like I could have grabbed that ladder and pulled it down. Or like maybe just shot the lock mechanism on the ladder with my pistol. That would have been some Kojima level shit. Not Capcom. Let me cheese my way through your game, Capcom. Come on. Don't make me engage with mechanics. Don't make me walk through your well-tailored gameplay experience. Let me just do random shit and hope for the best. Okay. We have one shot left on this grenade launcher, and I'm going to keep it on me, just in case. We already read this note. This note is just telling us what we just did this whole puzzle sequence for. I think we're gonna make it out of the sewer pretty quickly. Unless there's a whole other sequence to the sewer.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Nope, go back down. Hi. Ow. Oh, you have a gun now. Why? You're so incredibly strong. You just punched me. I've been having a good time with the Dragmaster. How you doing? Yes, I was using that ladder, sir. Oh, no, wait, I wanted to go the other way. I've been having a lot of fun with the series so far. Yeah, he probably...
Can use weapons?
Yeah, it mutated things too. I guess it can't mutate things unless the virus is already inside of it. That's why it couldn't mutate me. Because I'm Jill Valentine and I'm, I guess, buff as hell or something. So I've heard. I played through Resident Evil 2, and I know you can unlock some stuff in there, but hopefully we'll unlock some secret stuff. Some cool shit. But we won't know until we get to the end of the game. Because I've been trying to avoid spoilers to see much of that. I knew Nemesis existed. I didn't know his name sometimes. I forgot. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom. I knew he was real. Let's put this away. Let's go here. I don't think, just based off my knowledge, I don't think I know of a Carlos existing in any future games. I have vague knowledge of the rest of the series, so maybe he dies here, maybe he doesn't. Their characters probably just get written out of the series, or maybe he does exist. I think that fellow I met at the beginning of the game also was in the other ones, and I just forgot that he was a person. Do I want to combine some stuff? I guess I should... Yeah, let's take this out. Let's combine these. Let's store this. Let's put this here. We'll take this out. If we have to fight him, I want to bring the shotgun with me, just in case. I mean, I only put the shotgun away because I needed space in my inventory. We'll take the 13 shell one, because I don't think we'll need all of them to kill him. Let me save again. No, let me in. I think from the previous games, I think red herbs like gave you a health boost. Like if you did green herb and red herb, it was like a full heal plus it buffed up your health. But that might have been the triple combination. I know this game doesn't use blue herbs because the one before it was like, because the parasites, the equivalent for poisoning was like, hey, just eat a green herb and you'll be fine. But maybe poison will be a thing later. The dodge mechanic is probably my favorite addition to the series so far. It gives me a little bit more interactivity with each of the little zombie encounters that make me think like, oh, if I played better. Yeah, increases the healing when combined with green. But I think it also has like an additional effect upon that. Like, hey, you get more healing, also the red herb does this. Like, it doesn't do anything outside of that. Oh fuck, we gotta build a whole fucking bridge? I remember this part from Thriller Bark and One Piece. It's a temporary bridge. Infrastructure weak. Infrastructure weak, but weak spelled differently. That's fun. That's good fun. He's really casual about it. Like a very funny level of casualness to like, oh, you're there, Jill. Brr. Oh, hey. Turn. The sewer planks makes a walkable surface. Look, I have high expectations after seeing what Frankie did at Thriller Bark. He was really concerned about the molding on the bridge, I want to say. Thriller Bark was good. They should make a whole One Piece game about Thriller Bark. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ah god, I guess this is where we die. Okay. Here's a save point and a book. Notice the demolition delay. We've decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to the ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. The premises is preventative until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and wait for further instructions. Well, let's pop up and hope for the best. I like these like big construction sites because they remind me of like long battle locations of the Yakuza series. Because you go through a whole bunch of these. This is just a boss right now. Hi. More dangerous that way. Yeah, just expose them to the open air. Defeat the creature. His name is Nemesis. Jill. You don't gotta call him. Can I shoot the tank on his back?
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
That wasn't it. Here. Hello, sir. Just shoot the flamethrower. What are you doing? You got like a fucking AoE attack? What are you? Ow. I can't see anything. Is it because I ramped up the brightness in this game? Probably. Ooh, stuff. This. Can't use that right now, because I didn't bring the gun for it. That's on me. Worth it. That's a very industrious tank. I didn't know you could shoot during it, but I have been able to do the perfect dodge a few times. I can't like watch him for animations on his attack, and there's not like a sound cue for when his attack is necessarily coming. So I can't really dodge it in the same way. Oh, frick. Stuff. Shotgun shells. I keep finding cool new things. Get pranked? Do I have to keep shooting you?
Still kicking?
It's like finding the fucking two pyramid heads. Nothing really seemed to do anything. And I feel like just using this to get around a corner fast enough is valuable enough. Wow, they're really just fucking draining me of ammo here. What's in here? I didn't bring the grenade launcher. I'm sorry. Why did you have access to so many tools? Okay, I need to heal. That don't help. I need him to go around the other direction if I want to hit him with that, because there's no way for me to hit up the like shoot the actual thing. The way he's like kind of maneuvering towards me. Shit. You done? No? Okay, let's try this then. 420, baby! That's the sex number. Strike back with a massive uppercut. That's a really good way to save resources. Though I don't think this thing has a chin, so I don't know if an uppercut would really do much. That's convenient. I was afraid this was one of those fights where you had to like use up all of your resources. But luckily I don't think it is. Also, I think we're waiting for that fight. Not particularly spent. Ooh. Chin. Hey, I didn't shame him for having a chin. It makes him stronger for not being chin punchable. Look, if I were like this, I can still get punched. Look, that's my weakness. I'm sorry. Well, that just happened. I'm afraid.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
No.
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
I saw a guy do that
Don't
before in the
start.
game.
I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go.
How about this drunk?
Hurry back.
Yeah, I was afraid because I felt like this game had come out, or like, it come out around the time Tomb Raider games were coming out, or like being developed. Around the time like, those Tomb Raider games came out, which were like a lot of like torture porn around, like, oh, what if we just killed Lara Croft in like a lot of really disgusting, disturbing ways? It's like, maybe that's what they're going for here, because I just really like beating the shit out of Jill here, like just making her get hit by shit and cutscenes. And I was like, okay, maybe that's where we're going. But I don't think so. They seem to allude to it almost, but not quite. It doesn't get to the part where it actually gets to the gruesomeness. Maybe if I like fail a QTE or something. Oh yeah. You gotta deal with the environment. Like how I'm gonna steal these fucking tires one day. Once I make sure these guys are watching. Okay, wait. This is the place. This is the entrance to the Raccoon City Police Department. From 2. We just don't have to go here. Leon and Claire are in there right now, fighting Mr. X. Go back to where you came from. Like in this game, or like any other ones? Because I don't know anything about this game, and I'd like to not know what happens next. Coming tomorrow night. Okay. Yeah, I'm... One day, in the future. Let me just go in there and steal all their resources, because they're not going to need them. They already beat the game. I had heard that this game takes place, like, around Resident Evil 2, but I wasn't exactly sure how the time skip worked. I guess, like, something's going to happen in the near future, like, knocks me out, or, like, I do, like, a little time skip thing. Semi-barrel auto. Sure. I'm down. Fuck me up. Combine. Okay, this game's first half is what starts the Raccoon City arc. Oh. What did you end up doing, Claire? I mean, Jill. Oh, let's combine these while we're here. I think there's a save point. If back there? At least there was before, so maybe there still will be one. Just load me up on all the resources I lost in the previous area. Let's just combine these. Too many. Fucking some money? No, it's just fucking paper on the ground. That's not money. Oh, hey.
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
We know this guy?
It's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
This is an interesting
Shit.
twist.
Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well,
That's eating fresh.
When we get out, there's gotta be a lot to do.
Your daughter's not in that closet back there, is there, buddy?
What's wrong?
nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Okay, buddy. Well, I do appreciate that, Dragon Master. Please, no hints. I would love to suffer for whatever things I make mistakes for in this game. Like a divine punishment. Oh, shit. Hey, no worries. I just appreciate that you thought to help me out. Or getting bored. Well. I guess. I certainly did just look over the chat and just read that sentence out loud. Not even a fucking thought in my head. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say or getting bored. It just happened. Anything else I left here? Yes. Supposed to be. NFT. Okay. Oh, the shotgun's big now. This sucks. Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna save again, and then I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. If you've been sitting here the whole time, do things to relax. Or stretch your arms. Do something. I don't know. I'll be right back. This one.
I'm the Joker, baby! Did that count? I can't. Oh, fuck! I still can't go through this door. Sorry if my voice sounds a little bit hectic, but this game has a timer in it, so I'm always panicking. Ah! That's into this mess. But no buts! Oh, yeah? Oh, yes, sir? What was that about no butts? Huh? Want to take that back? Want to take that back, my man? Want to take that back? No? No? Confident? Confident? There's a butt for you. Fuck you. Of deflecting red attacks. Oh, with this power, you might be able to face the evil wizard. Now, before you... Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I will shit my pants. Oh, I have an axe kick? I've had an axe kick the whole time?
That's filthy.
I hit that man so hard I saw my dead mom. He's distracted. He doesn't even know where to look. Yes. Your home now looks like an 80s Solo cup. You're welcome. Good day, sir.
Double-crosser.
What?
Enrico, wait.
Don't shoot me.
Enrico!
What?
Enrico!
He really just likes Rihanna. He wanted his last words to be something he really cared about.
Umbrella, Ella, hey.
Just for him. One day I hope to be yarn. I would like to be made of felt, because I would like to know what it's like to feel. The way people have conceived of SpongeBob in their minds, because of my own notions against it. But yeah, I got Goku. I forgot what we were doing. I was so confused. I hit the button, and fucking Goku shows up, and I'm like, what are we doing? What happened? Wait, I ain't gonna let you go that easily. That's why I hired some hard-ass motherfuckers. I got the boys here. I went to Craigslist, I typed in hard-ass motherfuckers, and I got the top result. Hope you're ready, because I'm gonna fuck your world up. Me and these hard-ass motherfuckers, we're gonna fuck you. Where are they going?
I am returned. Hello. I had to stop it before that minute-long clip would play. The one of the fucking weird YouTube lore concept video. The my avatar emote, I keep thinking, I was like, oh, that's gotta be from a specific person, yeah? And then it's just like global, and I'm like, what's happening? What is this Waluigi doing? I thought it might be like Monster Factory associated. I got a I got a ginger. I got a ginger water. It's green. You can't see it. It's gotta be good. It has the confirmed text from Resident Evil written on it. You know what? I think about Happy Chaos a lot. I think he's a cool dude, and I wish I could play him. Oh no. Terrifying. I'm not using a controller in this game. Why am I spent the last, like, 4 minutes looking for a controller? I assume it's to give me a sick high five, Dragon Master. Or to try to steal my ginger water. I'll share.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to your nightmare fate and grab these keys. Windows gate key. Armed. Oh, so you, I guess if you weren't, I could just pour some of the water into your mouth. Give you a drink. Wouldn't happen, I wouldn't mind helping my homies hydrate. You know how it'd be out there. You'll be thirsty. Use, then throw this away. Or, am I gonna go back to the item box and put this one in there? Stored. Let's go. I'm sure this guy will be fine with me grabbing this red herb. Oh no, I stole his red herb. Why? What? Ah. It may say I never need to use it again, but I'm a hoarder. I can't just get rid of it. What the shit, man. Please open up your head crab mouth. That'd be great. Just the whole time? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to load this game. If I get rid of it, what if I secretly need it later? Do I trust this game not to lie to me? Who's to say? Yeah, they're orange. I call them butthole faces because their faces look like buttholes. But I guess to each their own. If you get up now, I'm gonna fucking scream. Ah. How did that miss that many? Okay, butthole head. What the fuck? My accuracy was so good before I went on break. This is about this guy. How the? I won't taunt you again, I'm sorry. To the gate. That's what I thought. Ooh. I have no idea how that hitbox works. I just know it's fucking bullshit. Okay. Well, this started off pretty poorly. The MUP helps you, but yeah. It happens. It is my divine punishment. Check this out. Do I have any other handgun ammo? I guess we should make some more handgun ammo. Okay, I guess I can't do that yet. Appreciate that, 11. Thank you. I didn't even know that was featured content. Store. Gunpowder. Combine. We good. That's true. You can make the last cigarette you'll ever have. You've heard of a jazz cigarette. What if I told you about... the only thing I can think of was a Mraz cigarette, but the Mraz cigarette is just a jazz cigarette. What other word ends with AZZ? As cigarette. Yes, like saying something like a crafting recipe would be backseating. Backseating is like providing help in such a way that you're like informing someone how to play the game or like giving them information that they don't normally have access to. Mm-hmm. Oh, no worries. Thanks for clarifying. Gremlins, how you doing? How was the rest of that Tunic boss rush? I assume you aced it. I assume you crushed them all. Oh, hi Raiders. I'm the World's Excuse Gamer. I'm currently playing through Resident Evil 3 for the first time. I killed Nemesis. He's never coming back because I fought him one time and set him on fire. So we're obviously done with that fight.
If it said...
Yeah, if you're not following Gremlins, please definitely go to Hollow Gremlins. They stream a whole variety of content like Tunic, Zelda-like games, a whole other slew of things. But how was the rest of your stream? I wonder, I don't remember the name of the game where you're like a post office person and you're driving around doing post office shit. That was a fun game to watch. Eat shit. Bam. Lake is pretty chill, but yeah. How was the rest of the Tunic? Did you crush them? Beat up all the bad Tunics? Got a second phase of the boss and your face is blasted off. Well, you know, it happens. Ow. Yes. I will explicitly ask for help if I need it. Which I might do. Because I'm getting my ass kicked at this part of this game for some reason. I've heard a lot of good things about Tunic's game design in terms of its like manual, and I've seen pictures of the manual because I watched both Gamma and Gremlins play through parts of that game. I think I watched Timbo play through it, maybe? I don't remember else. Yes, telling the code would be backseating. Also, telling somebody where they would find the code would also be backseating. You basically just have to be like, well, let me see this person suffer for a while. And be like, oh, let me revel in your suffering. I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone that's been a parent knows that the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays, and there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. Whereas on windy days, the big statue over the entrance wobbles, with the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. That statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are you supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No, if heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down now. Timothy Wiles, 69. Bow. They want to spoil Tunics? Hey, that's fair. Figure out what Tunic is. Interesting. I've heard comparisons to Dark Souls, but I'm not sure how much those comparisons hold true. I've seen, the parts I've seen seem a lot more like Zelda and like Death's Door, almost. In terms of like the way the world design looks. Yes. Exactly, Lethid. Break through this door. Bah. Cool. Green herb. I can't eat this? What the fuck? Excuse me? Let me drink my colorless drink. I don't know why I keep expecting it to show my face through the green screen, because that's not how green screens work. Oh, that's so good. I need to go buy more of that ginger water. I'm just never at the store that sells it. I have to go to that store specifically to get the ginger water. But it's so good, it might actually be worth it. That's silly. That's silly. What just happened was very silly.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Ah, get pranked. Ooh. Dodge. He's a big boy. They gave him a big toy. Does that cop not have any arms? Why? I don't even know how I managed to dodge that. Thank you. They have a sound cue, so I can actually dodge them. Wow, that car fell down conveniently to make a boss arena here.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos,
No.
that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
For how much people talked about Carlos, I thought I'd see him a lot more in this game. See, now it's harder because I don't know the angle he's shooting at. If he had just shot more powerful rockets, he would have had a better chance killing me. It is the face. I like that little cutscene. Like, let's leave this missile unfurl. Have a great time. Huh, where should I go? Into the fire or that convenient set of stairs? Oh god, if I have to drop the giant face on him, will I say Bob's your uncle like I'm a Dragon Quest NPC? Maybe. Gotta think of a good pun.
Jill, you there?
To get Nami's body?
I think I know how to slow that
I don't know if
down.
it's possible.
Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
I'm sorry, Lethid. We all strive to get Nami's body one day. Jim's crabs! No, it's on fire! This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. How much electrolyte would you need? Probably about 2 or 3 rolls. You'd have to have some of your bones removed. Bob's your uncle. This sucks. Oh no. Oh no. I've been calling him Predator and Mr. X, but I'm trying my hardest not to. Why is it rolling so slowly? Hey. How you doing, bud? How did that... Okay. Like, where's that laser even coming from? Okay. So when I do that dodge on him, I can do 2 dodge motions forward. Jump on Carlos. Actually, just jump on me. What are you doing, Nemesis? You can just step on my head.
You okay?
I can see where they're coming from in terms of like design, because he's got like a rocket launcher and a flamethrower. But Mr. X definitely seems a little bit more terrifying. Probably because I didn't have a dodge roll. In the first one. Or 2. Like, just having access to that dodge maneuver makes this a lot more manageable, dealing with a giant enemy who's always chasing you. But then they also make Nemesis faster. And like, he seems to just teleport on you, can jump around like that, which Mr. X can't do.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
I am. You're right.
Well,
Fun fact, we're doing fun
get
facts.
everyone out of the city.
Yeah, we're just stuck with regular facts now.
You'll be safe.
Truly tragic. That's not the thing I used to save. The thing I used to save is over. Used to be over here. Am I losing my mind? There was a typewriter there before. Right? Did you take the Carlos, I need a typewriter. Did you take the typewriter that was upstairs? I need that.
What about you?
Not from the sound of it. I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
The train left.
There'll be new orders.
Oh.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
I like your great attitude towards this, Carlos. But I want to read all the names of these candies. And it's not letting me. The only word I can read on this entire thing is tobacco. At least has a lot about our society. Gamer instincts tell me to go this way first, Carlos. I'm sorry. No? Okay. I do. I love reading all the names of, like, things in games. I spent, like, 15 minutes reading all these posters. And you're like, oh, they made a callback. Like, when we saw the donut thing, and we saw the lobster thing, now we got to see them in real life.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your
Nemesis X. That sounds like something that would happen in like the Dark Souls 2 of Resident Evil 3.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry.
Oh yeah, FF7R is fantastic. A lot of great world building in there.
It's alright, you're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Damn, truly awful.
Okay.
Carlos is growing on me. I like him.
His vaccine research could save us all.
Gear of Halo Theft Auto 5.
You see?
Gears of Halo Theft.
The only life that met
The Yakuza of the West.
Good luck. Let's go.
We saw Nikolai kill a human being. We're very cool with him. And that was when Carlos got written out of the city game. September 29th, 2011. So this is the first. This is the day that Leon and Claire show up.
Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Ghost of Tuna Sushi. I, for some reason, was like, oh, Bushido Blade, of course.
Zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked. Don't you think?
That's fair. I mean, he's backing up from the fight, though. He was like, oh, something bad's happened.
This fucker not dead
Let me
yet.
run away.
They're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
This guy sucks. He certainly is going through some stuff. Oh, he's got to get over here.
Shit's bad.
For a second there, I thought it didn't work. Like the fuse had defaulted. That was his quote. I'm sure he's still fine. I'm sure they're both alive. Absolutely pranked him. He was like, you thought you grabbed me, but you actually grabbed an explosive with it too. This is
Oh, it's been a while.
17 minutes
Someone's
later?
gotta be
15
clear
minutes
of the city
later?
by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, man, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
You think the sergeant's still alive? Damn, I mean...
All right.
I thought Predator, not Predator, Nemesis was made of tougher stuff.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Or neither. Could be one or the other. Never know. Is it a cemetery? Are they breathing through these log pieces of wood? Like straws. That guy's just vibing. I got a lot of ammo. What else do I have? More ammo? Guns? Nemesis could take a hit. Truly.
Brad, stop!
T.
Come on, man. Not you too.
Oh no, it's the guy from the 2. Oh, it's Brad. He's from earlier. That was kind of funny. It's like tragic, but like the zombie pranked him.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door.
Am I flying through this? I know this game is like not particularly short.
Get some.
Oh fuck! It's the boss battle against this guy. Brad Vickers.
These stars.
That's why I keep saying Vickers. This makes sense now. Examine. Cartage to RPD Officer, Special Tactics Domestic Service, Alpha Team Rear Security, Brad Vickers. Don't really keep this thing too immaculate, do you, Brad? So this means... Because one... Brad part is kind of weird. I guess my thoughts are like, why was Brad infected? If Jill and Claire and Leon and Chris don't get infected, why did he get infected? He's stars. He should have gotten the vaccine. I guess it's a vaccine, so it's not perfect, but like, are they just lucky? Oh fuck, do I actually have to play this?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
I care a little bit.
Still worth a damn than barge in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Yeah, it's kind of same thing. You know, custody rescue.
Carlos, take a look at this.
I hope it's a fucking meme video.
Remember,
Best Vine compilations, 2022.
he knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
Love this
I'll open the
himbo.
shutter so you can get through.
He seems
You
shocked
stay
at
here
this.
and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey, be careful.
Why did you scream at me? I'm right here. The best Vine compilation 1988. That's gotta be like a TikTok trend, right? Here are the best Vines if they came from 1988. I'd watch that. ID card security protocols. Excuse me. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report immediately. Use. Another puzzle solved. Thanks to the world's puzzle solvingest gamer. I tried to break through the door. I thought it'd be fun, but we have to do a cutscene instead. That's the guy who died earlier.
What the hell was that thing?
I saw him. Also, so Brad got bit. Would Nemesis still go after him if he got bit? Oh. Well, it's less pleasant to see this be a fresh death. I wish you the best. It's true. He could still be alive.
Here we go.
This guy in a hat, he's the one who killed all these people. Stop walking like that. Walk normal. So I can hit you in the head. That looks dead. Yep. That looked alive. Okay, just chilling. That's my kind of crafting recipe. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I was like, let me be really fucking clean about all this, and then bam. This fucking guy. Just bites me in the leg. Whatever. Who cares? I already took my hit. It's all downhill here from downhill from here anyway. Also, I got bit, so Carlos is certainly not immune.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty? Right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
It's just a shelf. But okay. No cap? We got it, fam. This door doesn't open. This one I can undo the lock on. Do I remember this office complex? A little bit. Okay, well, I'm actually just gonna walk through here. Oh, I punched that man in the face. I don't have a healing item. This cap, it doesn't exist, damn. B health? That's fine. That's not health. That's not fine. I'm so mad. I'm dead here. Give me a healing item. That'd be really nice. That doesn't help. Okay. Have I combined these two together? Combine with this. Break through this door. Not yet. Doesn't work. You know, it happens. Sometimes people are just chilling and vibing. Yeah, people be lurking. And I'm being overwhelmed with zombies. Age of Empires 2 Disco Elysium. I've never been good at strategy games. I always try to get into them, but I just can't. Seems just kind of out of my repertoire. Definitive Edition. Yes, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than Disco Elysium. Is there? Can I just grab healing items from here? Can I grab Jill's? Shit. Yeah. Did that new Age of Empires, is that being developed, or did that come out? This one is pretty cool. Okay, so that did come out. I know Jimmy, who was a fellow Twitch streamer, played a lot of Age of Empires, and I used to pop in there and watch him play. But I think he was playing 2 Definitive Edition. He certainly wasn't playing the newer one. He was good at it too. Found it. I found the herb. All of you at home are all like, he's gonna find it. It's gonna be great. Like your hat. Stream has no delay at all. Sick. Love that. I do have a pretty good internet connection. So you probably also have a pretty good internet connection. And combined, you're getting pretty good streaming. Okay. Let's take this. I don't like that I have to play through this whole part again. Exactly. I've got the ring of good upload, and you've got the ring of good download. And together we can summon Captain Bitrate.
What the hell was that thing?
Extra 69 bits lithid. I'm sure something's gonna happen in a few seconds. My internet's too good. We jinxed it. I don't know why I just lingered there for a few seconds. This happened yesterday where just one time it just didn't go. I'm sorry. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie and you put it in your body and you shit it all out.
Here we go.
You put some lobster and some chocolate and some eggs and some pie and then you put it in your body and then you shit it all out. Does that work? Do you prefer the acapella version? Yes, I'm not a fan of them, but there's not even the ones that killed me. It's just a horde of zombies. I think it's the first time I've ever been killed just by like a horde of like common infected. Hello again.
You take some chocolate and some lobster,
There it is.
some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Hi.
Chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Thank you for the 69 bits of welcome. I've heard some things about RE4, but I'll need to get to RE4 first before I find out my own opinions about it. But I do know, like, that's when the games start to get a little bit more action-y and less survival horror in the same way they had been. And then I think about like 7 is when they return to their roots of being a thing. RE6 has a few hard areas. RE6 is a whole thing. I've seen so many people stream RE6 and I had no idea what was happening the whole time. I just have vague ideas of collections of segments. I can't wait to get there. To figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Code Veronica X before 4. I mean, if that's your recommendation, Firefly, I'm pretty sure you might be one of the biggest RE experts I know of.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
I'm playing the post RE4, yeah.
Alright. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your 6.
I feel like I skipped something by accident. I don't remember what it was. No. Okay. So, first, I think I own Code Veronica. I bought all the RE games when they were on sale a little bit ago. The last one set at this time. I'll definitely have to check it out then, because that might give me enough time to find the space and time to purchase a VR headset so I can do the RE4 in VR. I trust Dora the Explorer. I don't think she'd lead me astray. I think that goes against her whole code of conduct. You done? You're dead. No. Hi. You were waiting your turn. I appreciate that. Is Code Veronica the Dark Souls 2 of RE games? I don't know what that metaphor means necessarily, but I'm sure someone might have an answer to that. Yes, okay. That's good. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite one, outside of Bloodborne and Elden Ring. And I've never played Demon Souls, so take that with a grain of salt. Also Gun Survivor and Gaiden. Damn, it's the Ninja Gaiden of Dark Souls games, of Resident Evil metaphors. Ah, give me that. Also those Wii shooters. Oh, fuck yeah. There's gotta be so many, like, just games that have been lost to the Wii that I just don't even think about, because it was super popular, and then people they did, like, one development cycle on the Wii, and, like, oh, people aren't buying things for this anymore because this isn't Wii Sports. Also, we don't have the development power to produce this version of this game, and also the ones for the other two consoles, because of just the difference that would be necessary for them. So there's gotta be so many things that are just only on the Wii and then never again. Is that... because I think I watched Two Heel play through the light gun game, yeah? The light gun, Resident Evil game? And I don't... yeah, that wasn't Code Veronica, I think. Hi. Okay, we're getting closer to the STARS office.
Oh, shit.
I don't have a key yet. This fucking sucked. Gun Survivor? That's an appropriate name for that game. Okay. Let's use this here. Let's grab the scope. We don't need to fight that guy just yet. September 20th arrest report. Rodney Gray, unemployed. Suspect was behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18th, 1998. Suspect first was searched to produce a small explosive and a time detonator from inside their pocket. Do I have to do this puzzle again? Suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated, no sound of mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when questioning began, and at one point questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements: "I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. As I don't understand, the corpse is attacked from the shadows. Storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get more bombs. They're coming soon. Gotta hurry, burn them. Burn the corpses, burn them good." During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. No, due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delivery made any sort of dialogue impossible. We're currently awaiting the results of a doctor's investigation of a suspect condition. Too many Zoops. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I was about to shout myself out because I typed in the T for too many Zoops. How is the rest of Apex Legends? I know you're playing with Ruby. I think it might be you as well.
Right?
If y'all aren't following Zoops, definitely go follow Zoops. They just started streaming recently. They're great people, and they are a lovely content creator, lovely to listen to. Rocket League, Apex Legends, Unpacking. I think you were talking about playing a few other games as well. But yeah. Hi, RageQ. How you doing? Too many raids. Hell yeah. Was there a tornado coming? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you didn't find a tornado. Okay, so that sound alerts are still working. Thanks for the air horn, Dragon Master. But yeah, how was the rest of Apex Legends? Zoops? Or the part of the ring. Explosive collector of suspect person residents appear to be extremely powerful. Its safety precaution batteries moved from one detonation device upon its mission and evidence. Battery secured in the safe deposit room. Okay. Interrogating Officer Westrucker. That sounds like Wesker. Hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm playing through Resident Evil 3 for the first time. I'm Carlos. People love him. Hi, friend. Zoops and I have played Fortnite together and some Halo. And we are enabling each other to buy all the sick Fortnite skins, like my Balenciaga glider. Blow an air horn in his ear. Please don't. I've got so many Jason Mraz songs to listen to. I need my ears to be able to listen to those. And through the comfort of your own home. Cool, airy, radical locks of sin. That's a fucking sick acrostic poem, Illithid. Now do them for the rest of the cast. Where's the Chris one? Why do you hate Chris? Can I open this? No. Shame. Tornado tomato. That sounds like a Fortnite mechanic. Now to eat his dinner. Hamilton is a late night eater. We love to see it. Relatable. Relatable content. I had dinner at 5. Word for here and there. Hey, you did a good job. I hope Hamilton enjoys his dinner. I'm gonna go back to the save point. Hopefully the game doesn't punish me for backtracking this much. It might. I would. If I was the game.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Why did you wait for now? Yeah, I think today is the first day I turned on my AC. It's just gotten so hot these past few days. So we had that weird spurt of like it got really cold for a while, and now it's back to being hot. I'll cut again, so I have to get used to being hungry. Yeah, I am,
Well, that was fast. Don't tell me you chickened out.
No, I got attacked by zombies, my man. I am also cutting calories again. So, it's just a lot of fun. I find drinking seltzer water, like drinking a lot of it, like the bubbles help you, like, feel full. Really cool after being 80. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting you have it differently. You only have a ceiling fan? Well, hopefully that's able to help out. Because I know the next few days, I think across the country are going to be pretty hot. Except for, I guess, over y'all at. Bam. Let's go. Who's on the TV? Can't read that. Top around the 60s. Grab your snowboards, y'all. Fuck yeah. I love that Kirby emote. It's so weirdly cursed. And adorable at the same time. We are old. We're talking about the weather. It's great.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Alright, Carlos. You're playing a zombie game. I'm talking about the weather. Why did I walk back if I knew this was a save point? I walked into this room being like, this is a save point. I didn't think for a fucking second, like, oh, I'll just be able to go to this one over here. Internal office, office supply, internal regulation office, heat resistant 3-number start combinations. Move from star's office 2 floor to west office 1 floor. 915-7. Okay, and that's the one that's in that guy's room. That's true. That's what Steve Jobs said. Smoke herb every day. That's how he thought up the ideas for all the iPhones. What if I put 4 cameras on the back this time? Yeah. Do I have to interact with this? I grab the camera.
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Okay. Hey. Sometimes it's fun to watch other play a game that you own. I've been watching Fartnock play through not Dragon Master, Yakuza Like a Dragon, for the past few weeks, and it's been a fucking lovely time. That game is great. I love that game. I feel so tempted to like download like a hard mode mod and try and play through it again. Yeah, honestly. It's fun. It's so interesting to see the way that people interact with the game and see if you interact the same way. I don't use flash grenades. Let me actually grab one of these red herbs and then combine it with the green herb. I think particularly some people like to watch Dark Souls streams because Dark Souls is a game where people just interact with the world in certain ways because you basically have to like determine the rule set and ascertain what's going on your own. And seeing how the way like people like calculate and contemplate that. Like RideQ is currently playing through Dark Souls on their stream on Fridays. I think another day as well, but I don't remember.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Oh, I should go do that thing I was about to do, which is go open that safe. What did that memo say? Left 9, right 15, 7. 9, 15, 7. It is, but it's also fun to watch. And isn't that the best thing? To know that people, while you are suffering, people are having a good time watching? Not fuck. Dark Souls Fridays. 9. 15. 7. There we go. Space. It's space. Not left click. Oh hell yeah. Hopefully we can get this to Jill later. Also, excuse me. Maybe I'll get into like, I guess spa. You know what? I am gonna try spa water. I think my mom made a picture of essentially spa water, but like she added black salt to it to like make it hydration, like help you hydrate. But like there's a lot of lime, some black salt inside of it, and like a few other things.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is it blocked?
It's all been blocked, probably because of the zombie invasion, Carlos. What are you doing? Oh, electronic gadget. Okay. Examine this. Damn.
Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Love the explodey way. Was it cap? Is that this one? It might be a different one. This one. One flash grenade. That wasn't worth it. Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. Those explosives might be our best bet. Managed to rig a pretty good bomb, but we don't have enough batteries for the detonator. Pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. Need that battery, if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. Hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy. Hope his buddy's fine. Is this locker? This one? I don't want to open the locker where the dude's gonna kick my ass. Fine. He might not be dead yet. That might be it. Well, I mean, he's probably dead. He hasn't, like, re-risen yet. Wow, face down, ass up. That's those guys that's gonna try to fight me. They all die so dramatically. Like, calm down. key. I love that for me. Good. You still dead? Also good. Was it fan? Fam. Foul. Back. I gotta do that one. Dan? Can. And... okay, I don't know what it is. We'll find it later. Why not? I'm sorry, Big Wet Daddy Burger. You know what? I'll do it for you. I'm going up there. I'll do it for you. I got you. I hit the wrong button. What if that fucking worked? I'd shit my pants. That's not against TOS, is it? You do it unintentionally, I assume. ABR, y'all. Always be reloading. Why did I go this way? I need to go down here. Okay. It's interesting to think about like how we've interacted with things. Daily Human, hi. How are you? I'm in a bad ways. I was doing pretty good until a second ago. You're proud of me. But I hope you had a good day at work.
99.
Yeah, 99. He didn't just almost kill us. Wait, I don't know why I pointed like that. 69 ammo, yo. Bam. Never gonna reload again. It was working? Hell yeah. Hopefully that's not awful. I almost reloaded. I almost broke my promise. It's the number! It's the number! I'm so fucking excited. The number's on the screen. This may be the best thing that's ever happened. Oh shit. Did they lock you in the safety deposit room? I'm sorry. Don't take it out on me. I'm sorry, y'all. We have to reload. Save me. I'm lost. Thanks for the 100 bits. Here's some more green herb. This song's not popular, so why am I singing it? Where are these fucking batteries? That's a grenade. That's ammo. That's a battery, 104. Enter. I think those were 106 and 109. I also didn't realize I was supposed to be remembering those numbers when I was walking down, so I just had to do it based off of what I did actually remember. I hope you're all proud of me. I literally forgot this puzzle after I had done it 3 times last time I played this game.
Mine now.
It's yours now. What do you think about your Just Monica Bits Alert idea? It's the one where everybody says Monica, or they say just Monica. Either way, I think you can have a lot of fun with doing a lot of stuff. I have another one that I'm setting up. I only have one alert on it right now, which is just scary noises. I think it has the whispers from Silent Hill 2 in it. The ones when you walk into the apartment building. I can't open any of these. I don't have access to the 2 key. Yeah. What's this? DCM. DC nuts. just Monica. It'll be fun. I certainly would expect everyone would read it in a fun voice. I don't have to think about what that was. It's gonna be like Disney Channel. Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. This. And then I hold up the thing and it looks awful. That was the peak of I need this for myself. You know? Let's save all this. We'll be right back with more Just Monica. And then do a big smile. I'm wearing like 90s jeans. What did I come here to do? To put away this key that I don't need anymore. I could just put it away forever. But I'm a hoarder, so I won't. I think there's red herb with me too. We might need it. I've saved. Okay, here's the guy. I thought you might have been a liquor. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you like this. Exactly. That's my Mickey Mouse symbol. I've been thinking, because I have at least 2 more animated slots, I thought I might like try and figure out something to do for like a left and right World's Cutest Gamer, but I don't know what I want to do yet. I thought about doing like 2 buff arms, going like this. But I don't know yet for sure. You're up. Okay, he's fine now. He's alright. The buff arm again, yeah, it'd be a good time. Because you could then combine that with other people's like combination thing. But I want to workshop some ideas first. You know, you don't always gotta go to your first good one. Like maybe 1 buff arm and then 1 of a guy holding pizza. It's not that they're not gonna be great. Exactly. That is like, I should get one of those. I should get one of those. It looks so good. I assume I'm going through this game at about an average rate, yeah?
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
I'm going to blow this thing up. I killed those zombies. 2 buff Goku arms. That's true. What if... Okay. How easy is it to layer emotes on, like, different lines? Because you could do one of, like, 2 hands, like, holding up the spirit bomb. Or it's just hands going like this, doing the Hadoken pose or the Kamehameha pose, and then a blast coming out of it. Exactly.
Gotta move.
So it's then it's not like a left and right, but it's like it's still like 2 layered emotes that influence the other ones. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I forgot that this thing happened. Please no eatsies. Carlos may be a... Okay, I was just saying that myself. It's not fun when you say it, Carlos. I'm the streamer, please. Okay, I've died here. I am. They all just want to give me big hugs. The ZT emotes have 0 with the most delayed overlap emotes? That's interesting. Fine. Fuck around with that at some point. I need to go up and grab this thing again. I don't even remember what was up here. I don't think it was anything useful. Like, literally because I don't remember what it is. It can't be that. It couldn't have been that good. Valen-Time won a lot. Oh. I guess it just doesn't layer properly on my end because I don't have the ZT emotes. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. I'd be drinking seltzer water. But I think it's tasty.
Carlos, I've hit a dead
I like the bubbles.
Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Let's go. Let's do this, y'all.
Gotta move.
So there's like 1,000 dudes waiting here on this end. They have not spawned yet. I should actually probably just go grab that grenade. If I die again, I'm gonna grab that grenade and use that here. That's probably like the intended process. Man, please. Oh no, you're so fine. I'm sorry. Please? Please stay down. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for tripping. That's good stuff. Adding some levity to the end of the scene. Thanks, buddy.
It sucks to be popular.
Damn.
One at a time, take a number.
I never played House of... I might have played House of the Dead at like a bowling alley one time. I played Typing of the Dead, which is kind of similar. Please no. Appreciate your concern, but once again, thank you. I wish I'd probably need a better setup to do like those old light gun shooters. You don't actually have access to like a light gun thing. But I remember those being like super hard. Oh, it was never want to go to the movie theater. That's fair. They don't have, like, you don't have access to arcade machines anymore. You have to go to, like, a barcade or, like, a bowling alley still. But even then, the bowling alleys I've been to recently, or, like, over the past few years, have all just been, like, claw machines rather than, like, the good stuff. Hi. I'm sorry, I ran out of ammo. Please don't kill me. Yeah. I have a feeling that... I don't know. I feel like barcades are probably going to go the way of, like, esports things, or like they were for a bit, and then the pandemic hit, and then everyone was just struggling to stay afloat. So maybe they're not going to be doing that shift to esports? I'm not an analyst of nightlife. I'm just gonna break this box. Don't mind me. Okay? I wish I could crouch. It wouldn't help me at all. Cool, but also expensive. Yeah. The ones that I've heard of that are good ones are like let you play the games for free, but then like they just upcharge you a lot on the drinks. So then you just pre-game before you go game. Just vibing. We're all just vibing. You know, I think Carlos probably joined the Umbrella Corps because they let him keep his facial hair and hair. All the other forces probably would have made him cut it.
Dr. Bard.
Who are you?
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
It's a nice hair. It looks
more out of there. Just tell me where you
very
are.
I'm trapped in a
90s.
goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just
Lost his
send in
optic in the
stars.
cutscene.
They're gonna know what to
Damn.
do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out.
You figured out. You're a doctor.
Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I don't think he would do that to that video,
like him already.
Dr. Bard. He's a consummate professional.
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's
I
location.
got great news for the two of you. I think he's dead. I think he blew up.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
I found a fire extinguisher. Here's some trash and a plant that was placed next to the trash for some reason. You want to play darts? That'd be fun. Oh, this box is filled with all the items I left for in the other world. On the other parts of the game. I need ammo. That's what I want. I used all my ammo killing the zombies, and I need more ammo to kill more zombies. Flash grenade. That's like ammo. A little bit. Here we go. Here's what the good stuff is. One big ammo there. Does this box open? No. Shame. One tiny little box. You know, I assumed there was other stuff in there, but then people came and looted it all. Like, I think the first thing I would look for in a crisis like this, it'd be like snacks. I would go, I'm like, oh, here's this big box filled with ammo and then famous Amos chocolate chip cookies. I'm certainly not going to be able to use this ammo, but I can eat these cookies before I die. It's true. Or the mansion incident. Famous Amos cookies? Those stay the same price all your life. $1 for a vending machine pack of Famous Amos cookies that expired 2 years ago. They won't break your teeth more than they normally would. Even the fresh ones are hard. Bar incident occurred in a mansion owned by Umbrella Corporation located in the Arclight Mountains. On July 23rd, STARS Bravo team was dispatched to the Arclight Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and ghostly murders, and when unexpectedly radio silent. Wait, was that this year too? July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only surviving members were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in the secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The virus being used in the experiments escaped the facilities, presumably the root cause of all that occurred. However, all the evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. Interesting.
Is that Jill in the front row?
I don't know. How can I see those fucking textures, Carlos? That's the lowest res thing on the screen. Is it supposed to be that low res? Or is it just not, or is the texture not popping properly? What's happening? Is there a save point here? Or just the item box? Okay. Am I missing something?
Yeah, what's up?
Picks in the front row still. Yes, exactly.
Derailed. Was anyone hurt? Jill?
No, just Nikolai. Nikolai told me everyone was pretty cool there.
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
September 29th, 4:43 a.m. STARS office. Are we coming back to Jill? We are coming back to Jill. And why do we? I guess we're gonna play Carlos again. We gotta collect all those resources, so now we're gonna be Carlos at some point in the future. Maybe we just give those to Jill later, like in Paper Mario. I assume this game pulled a lot of inspiration from Paper Mario, because who didn't? It's so good.
Am I the only one who made it?
Remember when all the characters were funny? Probably still are. Timely references to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, because they're timeless. Unless you go to the 1970s. Don't think they existed.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
Damn it. I guess I'm
Hey.
out of range.
Thanks for the follow. Am I liking the game so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. It seems much more combat oriented than puzzle oriented than the previous ones had been. Like, I don't think I've solved a single puzzle yet, actually, which has been interesting. I guess it's like a weird change of pace because I just played Silent Hill 2 right before this, and I was like, let's get into Resident Evil. Like, I expected it to be more actiony, but I didn't I feel like this one's like, hey, this is like so much more actiony than Resident Evil 2 was. And then that's just such a big departure from what Silent Hill 2 is. And like, I just feel like I'm playing two different opposite spectrums of survival horror at the moment. I still like it. And it did a good job. I like the dodge mechanic. I love that I can dodge. It makes me feel so much more better about every encounter I have with zombies. Good news, Limpticks. I got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These weapons developed by Umbrella's military R&D that will light your fires even hotter than the lower lever you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle. Trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Why does this sound like ad copy? Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire them at walls, on the ground, and stay right where you put them. Sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get within range. Basically, just toss them on an enemy's path and you got yourself a landmine. No such thing is unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty. No technology in this game at all. It's in the 90s. All they had was neon colors. Exactly. Umbrella was big pharma. Yeah, they had a hair growth tonic. They had a Viagra pill. And also, they built bioweapons. I feel like Capcom was ahead of the curve of attacking Big Pharma, but also I wasn't really conscious as a 6-year-old or something in the 90s. Am I pretty far in this game? I started today, and I assumed it was going to be a 2-stream kind of game. But I assume I'm going to have something else in my back pocket to play on Monday when I get back to this. Issue with the military, their hunters were meant to replace human soldiers. Planned to replace them then. Things went poorly. I don't have much game left. Well, I'm not streaming for much longer past this. We'll probably try and make it to the next save point. So hopefully we'll have like 2 hours left and then I'll fucking do something on Monday. But I appreciate the heads up. What am I doing? Did I save? I did save. Let's save again. Because that's the kind of human being I am. Kick down the door. I feel like I probably, because the game just gave me like 16 different things of grenade launcher ammo. So I probably should grab the grenade launcher. But what if I fucking didn't? What if I just said, no, I'm not going to use the grenade launcher to the very last second of this game. You can't make me. I missed. Fine. I'll use the shotgun. I mean, that's why I do it. That's the reason I do so many saves in games, just in case one corrupt, because it just happened to me so often when I was playing like PS1 JRPGs and PS2 JRPGs, I think, as well. Get them in a bunch, shoot them all, exactly. I think I got the second one like that. But we're working on it, we're living our dreams. He's just sleeping, he's a sleepy little boy. Right then, exactly. I thought the shotgun was gonna be like an auto crate if you used it. I guess not. Did I ever tell you why they call me the Goku Grillin'? It takes me 16 episodes to grill one hot dog. And then it turns out I need a more powerful hot dog. When the homies show up together, you love to see it. Okay, I'm using one shotgun for each of these zombies right now, and they definitely could be more efficient about like the grouping. But do people actually call you the Goku Grillin', Illithid? Because that'd be great. I'd love that for you.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Escape the creature. He's not even here yet. Ammo for me? It'll be fine. I just saw him get hit by a big explosion. He's not gonna hit me anytime. Clock Tower brochure. Shoutouts to the Clock Tower stream team, a stream team that I'm not on, but a lot of those people are here right now. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It's become a beloved icon and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body at St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to surrounding premises. Years passed with the once beloved monument and the public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time, with proper preservation efforts in place, the clock tower was officially reopened in 1993. Today, the sound of its heavy tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. And a mysterious man showed up with a giant pair of scissors and started killing people. Unrelated, I think. I would love to go to the top of a lighthouse and do a big yodelay-hee-hoo. I don't know if I'd ever go to the top of a clock tower, because clock towers are inherently haunted, and lighthouses are just presumably haunted. It's not an inherent part of their design structure to be a haunted thing. Oh, there's been a lot of empty space, and no enemies. I'm sure nothing bad is about to happen to me. Red herb. Green herb. I'll just combine these because I have them right now. Anything else over here? No? Let's go. Let's get our gamer face on, yo. We got a dude to fight. It's fine, he doesn't see us yet. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Elizabeth. Appreciate you.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Yeah.
Everybody's dead. Mihail, everybody.
Except for Nikolai. Mention Nikolai's still alive. He did the murder part.
Nikolai left us to die.
There you go, thank you.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Get back!
Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
He looks very fish-like. Honestly, I stand that for him. We're just doing Dead by Daylight now. He's yeeted himself out of there.
Wow.
Into the river. Was there a man back there? No, there's a statue behind him. Look at that Nemesis booty. Well, he's got a red thing under his chest. And I don't have the ammo to do anything about it just yet. He's about to do a ground pound? Seems like it. I feel like... So the other fight against him had, like, an element of, like, interact with this particular in order to, like, speed this fight up, because I had to shoot the tank behind him. So I'm trying to find out what that might be around here. And I can't seem to find it. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I might be able to find, like, a thing to touch. Or like, hey, shoot this right now instead. Well, we might have to go and start looking for actual ammo. Do just a regular old classic style murder. Rule of threes, I shot him 3 times. Did you learn anything from Zelda? Doesn't seem as effective as I would like it to be. Hi. Well, he staggered me with that, so that's fun. Are we backpedaling away? Okay. Let's use this time to go and try and break this box and hopefully not die. Over here. Shotgun shells. Okay, let's just combine these together right now. So we can grab the rest of these shotgun shells. Bye. doing pretty well in terms of ammunition. You doing the runaround again? Call him Blues Traveler Band. Okay, so we got one more box over here, I think. And well, I wish I brought that fucking grenade launcher. Good jump. Proud of you, buddy. I understand using this thing as a mechanic to like go around, but it's hard to just like see anything. Like the bush obstructs so much of your vision. Am I supposed to be doing something right now?
I need to stop it in its tracks.
How? Is there a thing for me to shoot that it stands on? I don't know why I shot the tower. Still fine. I feel like I did that wrong. But I guess we'll have to find out in a second. Wait, is there a way for me to trigger the bell to go off? Because I feel like that's probably it, yeah? Or one of the flame rounds. Yep. Did I listen to when the game gave me 16 things of grenade ammo? No. I did not. Instead.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
You make a good point, Jill. I don't disagree. You gonna do the climb? Yep. I read a whole ad copy about how powerful the mine rounds are. I'm like, no, I'm good. I got pistols. Fool I was. Well, at least the actual, like, combat loop for this fight doesn't seem particularly difficult. We're in caution, so I think we can take one hit from this guy again.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
Yeah, Jill, I know. I don't have the mine rounds to do that. There's not like, we didn't leave like an item box here.
Come on, you freak.
Okay, that's going to be a time to use the healing items. Let's pop this. Okay, good thing we popped that just there. There's a little dance. It's like, you shot me enough. Watch my dance. You've earned this. I mean, let's grab those flame rounds while we're waiting.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Is there another set of ammo I can find? Let's reload this. This might have something here? No. Alright. I mean, right now I'm struggling to find additional ammo. Ow. That's not good. It is a little bit more intense than I would like it to be. Sir, I'm almost out of ammo.
How do I kill this?
Probably the mine rounds. Definitely the mine rounds. I didn't do anything. I mean, I'd really appreciate it if this thing died. Now I'm just gonna... Hopefully it beds itself on the statue.
Right? Let's do
I don't have that. I'm not holding my gun.
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Exactly. That's all I needed. To just have the grenade launcher get teleported into me. Don't walk over it. It comes back to life like every 15 seconds. Exactly. I'm just glad I didn't have to waste all my resources. We're out of handgun ammo. Righteous. That was a cartoon hammer bonk sound. Oh, you stabbed me? Fuck you. Oh, that's gotta be an infection thing. Is he working with the thing? I mean, he probably is.
You've done me a big favor, miss.
I don't like this guy. He's creepy. I mean, he's also a bad dude, but also he's creepy. Oh, that's not great. Roughly half a day later. Oh, wow.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it.
I'm just actually she's not
do you
dead.
copy?
I mean, I don't know why why I'd be shocked. She's a video game protagonist.
I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Is that guy still at Raccoon City Police Department? Probably. Just browsing things on the internet. He's like, this is the only place that has Wi-Fi in the city.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
Lord and Savior post-game content. Well, hopefully I'll be able to beat the game on Monday, because I think I'm going to be ending the stream once I get to whatever save point I have access to. Resident Evil deck building game is fun as shit. I do like card games, and I do like board games, and I do like deck building games. And I like Resident Evil. That sounds right up my alley. The Street Fighter deck building game was fine, but I played a lot of good deck building games. He's right from the ground like he didn't sign for it. I know it's fucked up. I mean, he worked for a paramilitary company who does Big Pharma, is also the bad guy, so I think maybe he's fine. I think he's probably quitting his job once he's done here. Putting his 2 weeks notice.
The vaccine.
Wow. Resident Evil 1 is so fun. Hell yeah. You love to hear that. Those Resident Evil movies apparently are bad. I'm glad to know that their side board game content is good. But anyhow, thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to end the stream for now because I've been going for 4 hours and that's how much I normally spend time on. We'll be back with more Resident Evil 3 on Monday because I do my normal playthroughs on Monday and Tuesday. I'll be back personally on Friday playing Co-op Cuties with Tiny Blue. We'll be doing Core Keeper, which is a crafting, mining, survival game thing. It seems like it'll be fun. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, as long as I can get that to run properly on my PC, which is a fun indie RPG from like 2010, 2011, about Charles Barkley accidentally causing the apocalypse, and then also having to deal with the fact that he caused the apocalypse. It's really a time. Hey, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I want to throw a special shout out over to Gamma Raichu, who will be doing his anniversary stream on Saturday. So if you like cool content, definitely go follow Gamma. It's gonna be a whole thing.
And I suppose
My
I
Sunday
might
streams
also
start at 8 p.m. and next week my stream should still be 9 p.m. But the week after that, I'll be doing all my streams starting at 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. So I'm sorry if that causes issues, but I'm gonna be have to be going into an office again soon, so I've got to change my whole lifestyle choices. I'm not going to sleep at 3 a.m. and then waking up at 9, feeling like a nightmare. But yeah, appreciate it. Also want to throw a shout out to Gremlins. I got distracted by my little tangent. Exactly. We're gonna look for someone to raid.
And then it kind of rolled over on the other side
Let's
of
see
the desk,
who's
so it
live.
kind of like jumped up. Let's see if I can unbreak it real quick. No. And also, okay, I thought the ice cone had also phased out of existence. But yeah, I don't know.
Margu's playing Final Fantasy VII. Margu's great. If you like cool people, you'll like Margu. Margu, a member of the people. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nearly Homie. I appreciate that. I'll also be going to bed pretty soon. I think I'm about to spell Margu wrong. No, I got it. Yeah. Definitely. If you like what you like here, you'll definitely like Margu. They're great. They play a lot of JRPGs. Definitely. If you got the time and you're not going to bed, stick around, check them out. Night night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I do the buy thing and then I still have to go and hit the raid now button, so just gonna do it with one hand. Bye bye.